Bot said
Hello
my
and welcome
predecessor
to
felt it too.
part 6.
I should get more out of him.
It's part 6. Professional YouTube production. Let's go. Yes, this is part 6. Oh, my altar's playthrough. We just finished doing the research.
Those vectors look interesting, but the time passage rate's impossible. Almost as if the SAM performed several tests simultaneously, but it didn't. Maybe Yamba can see what I missed. Problem statement. Is this effect pushing me toward answers or pulling me away from them? Is it an outside force or something from within?
Some of this, I think, is like just nonsense with scientific jargon. Like, is it coming from the inside? Centrifugal? That's not what centrifugal means. Is it? I guess I only know it's from physics, like centrifugal being the force like pushing you away from the center, and centripetal being the force that pushes you towards the center. But like that, I wouldn't use it in conversation as like, is this force coming from the outside? That's not. All right, I guess we got to go talk to Yanbot. Since our workers are so happy they're working long hours and won't let us use their stations. Talk about the siren effects? What are the siren effects?
Hey, Yambot. Remember when you told me that incredible story about my predecessor staying out in the oasis? I know you said you weren't comfortable talking about such things, but I need to hear all you know. This siren effect is really haunting me. Did you see the waterfall?
Yes, what about it?
Yes. What about it? The feeling there was stronger. Of wanting to stop. Stop thinking.
There has to be an explanation.
There simply has to be a logical explanation for it. Something in the air, maybe. Yes, I agree. To what, exactly? Beware of that force. It's very centrifugal.
What?
Do you mean as in distracting? Apologies for the metaphor. I meant that it may be dangerous. Cognitive clouding. Even in memories, you see.
Oh. How can I avoid it?
Yes, I think I do. Looks like an antagonistic force I should try to avoid at all costs. But how? Resist it.
Ash. How did you just said resisted? Like, what does that mean?
Hey, Yambot. Let's talk about the isotopic decay results. I must say, they're somewhat confusing. Yes. Thank you for uploading them in advance. They are quite remarkable. Can you make any sense of them?
Hoping you would.
I was hoping you would. It almost looks as if those crystals experienced different rates of time passage in a single moment, which is obviously impossible. And this is where I express my doubt. Did you take a look at the results from the fungi? I have, and it hasn't slipped my attention that something has rearranged their nanoparticles into surprisingly neat, parallel patterns. So regular that it's almost unnatural. I know. Both parts of the analysis have given improbably absurd results, which can mean only one thing.
What does it mean?
Yes. Cross my mind the two minuses give a plus. There might be a logical explanation out there. We could also reformulate that principle to reflect the situation more accurately. One extremely unlikely result can be an accident, but two could be a pattern. All right, where is our pattern? In a hypothetical experiment, only one thing could be responsible for such a radical rearrangement of matter. Yeah, of course. Massive energy strong enough to warp space-time and completely revert the laws of physics. There, you said it. I meant it as a joke. It might be hard for you to distinguish hypothetical from real, but trust me when I say no such energy has ever been observed by any human or detected by any device. What if we were to be the first?
To be a simpler
Is
explanation.
this what you're so excited about? Because I would advise a cool head. We should learn from our mistakes and assume
I don't really know what they're
initially
talking about. Do you guys
that
know
a
what they're talking
simpler
about?
explanation is possible. And if it is possible, then it probably exists. But we have no idea where to look for it. Which is why my recommendation would be to at least try and falsify the only hypothesis we have. Fine. I'm listening. The space-time distortion could throw light on how the Oasis protects itself without leaving any physical
We're talking about how
traces.
the Oasis
For
protects
all
us.
we know, Event Zero could be happening in some kind of singularity, like a dimensional parallax. We could call it a paraproximal event.
Okay.
That could explain why the eyewitnesses don't experience anything, but it still doesn't tell us anything about the potential source of such an extreme energy, as well as the mechanism behind unleashing it at exactly the right moment to prevent the sunrise. Sounds like enough reasons to set up Field Lab number 3.
Oh.
What if we're right? I beg your pardon? Such powerful energy, with the potential to generate a singularity. Have you thought about the implications of discovering its source?
Are you motivating me or warning me? Yeah.
And that's meant to, what?
Science in it.
Motivate me? Warn me? Prepare you? Us? For what? Success. Iteration. What? Hello? Yambot?
He's having a thingy, isn't he? Transform. Center. Green. Transform. Center horizontally. Oh, what? No. Can't even stretch it? Don't understand how this works. Remove. Add. Game. Okay. That in the corner. And then stick it in here. And somehow that just breaks everything. Whatever, man. I don't even care anymore. Nobody's using the vertical layout. Need to build another field lab. Which means I need minerals. Work the kitchen, I guess.
Oh, the joy of being. I'm becoming absurdist.
I'm having the same problem that the last guy had. When are you creating Jan Gunner? When I learned how to play the card game. They have a little Gwent in here. Did you see that? Like their own mini card game. Seems kind of involved too. Am I gonna talk to both of them? What do you think about the siren effect?
I'd like to talk to you about something I've called the siren effect. Yes. The phenomenon of wanting to stay out at sea and never come back home. So you think it exists here?
Where did I put the quantum computer? I need to make another, see if I can make another altar. Has to have a rational explanation.
Something is making our altars linger on in those field labs, and it seems to have affected my predecessor as well. But whatever it is, I'm sure it can be explained rationally. It's interesting. If it does affect the others, shouldn't it influence me and you as well?
We're not there during the sunrise.
Do you hear any siren singing, colleague?
We did stay on the planet.
I did stay on this planet drawn by something I found difficult to define. All of us did. Of course, we all say that we had different reasons, but we might not know everything. Mysterious. Ominous. Let's absolutely get to the bottom of it.
What does he have to say? Probably nothing.
I'd like to talk to you about something I've called the siren effect. The what now? Something is causing our colleagues to want to stay in field. So, never heard of autonomy?
But it might be dangerous.
I wish it were as simple as that. I have reason to suspect that it might be an outside force rather than the expression of an internal need. And as such, it might be dangerous. Well, you think the planet is hacking our brains? What for?
I'm not assuming.
I'm far from attributing conscious intentions to it. I'm more inclined to think it's some characteristic of the environment that's affecting us in ways we don't yet fully understand.
That could be it.
Yes, ignorance always scared me too. Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of it.
Hmm. Do I have anything mining minerals for me? Do I have an automated drill? No. Let's go get the metal one. Hello? Automatic outpost, and then we can go back. Okay, so we're trying to hook up, trying to make mega fluid. We have a phaser right there. I'm gonna go here. and see if I can hook up the pipe from above. Go down here. Oh. Is there no path? Okay, there is something. Okay, I can work with this. Thing is annoying me. Go away. Okay. So I do a better replace pipe. I think this is better. Go down this route. A little cleaner. Build a mixer here. Yeah, I can hook this up directly.
I'm finished. What's next? Maybe this.
What's the new item I can... Oh, it's something I can refine. How do I hit infinite? The chemist here. Hey, what happened? Why isn't this connected? Collision. Use one more pipe piece than I wanted to, but it's fine. We got mega fluid. So we got phase rubidium, which we can refine into incorrect substance. What do you mean? Aren't those icons the Oh, what? They're in the wrong order? I'm using something about my recipe is wrong. Oh. Okay. Damn. I need rubidium and phase rubidium. This is the phase rubidium, but I need regular rubidium. And the only rubidium mine is all the way back there. Are there any other geysers? Okay, I don't need a geyser because I'm not bringing phase. I'm bringing regular. All right. I need another squiggly line. Well, I need a straight line like this. And a squiggly line. I have the squiggly line. But no geyser to split it. In theory, I could send the squiggly line up there and then bring two of them down, but that's... I don't really want to worry with bother with another doubler. I think I'm just gonna put another extractor here in the rubidium. So make an extractor. We can just do that. Let's go like this. And go make another food farm. Why can't I place one here? Is it only one food farm per organics outpost? Is there another? There's another organic all the way over there. Oh, we're not gonna bother with it then. What's this? Just an on-off switch. I need to destroy some regular metals. I don't even know where the third field lab is supposed to be, but I can place another extractor here. Is there just one per field? How does this work? Use the extractor and extractor repeating extractor minerals. So do I double it here and then? I mean, I don't need to keep mining all three. There's a limited amount of research you need to do, and I have some of the materials already. So I'm fine with like disrupting my current system. What's free rubidium on the ground? Guess I shouldn't pick it up. I actually need it. I can't help it. It's loot. I must have it. Hey, it feels good, man. See what I mean? It's just like it's just right there. I gotta grab it. I need a doubler. That's what I need. That's a lot of stuff. 240 metals, 120 minerals.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
No, I want you to stay tight. Stay put. Space pipeline, switch target. Yeah, there we go. And then I just need to mine like okay. Production. No resources. Why? Now he's just short in minerals. Change order. Put that up top. And then shallow. There and right there. Making it. Probably going to be a little bit before he can finish it. Okay, so if I put a doubler here, I bring a clean line and then I put it through a phaser here. Well, I bring two clean lines and I put it through a phaser there. And then I can mix it, make mega fluid. I have 0 phasers. Right, I'll grab the phaser when I put the like I'll replace the current phaser with a doubler. And do I have another mixer? Do I need another mixer? Okay. Chemist is working at the refinery. Can I do anything? No. I guess I could go work in the kitchen. almost his bedtime. Aren't you on the same time zone, Sam? Like an hour difference or something? AD metals.
An apple a day leads to moral decay.
Where do I have metals? Please don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck. One repair kit. One mixer. I think my situation's pretty well protected. I can keep working.
Looks like we're running out of storage space. The pipeline. Push targets. How's that too far? Damn, workstation broke. Should I work there instead?
Goodbye. Failure is as good an option as any. Don't miss the important things, Apple Boy. Why is the charging station on my screen? Base in bad condition. Physicist's working on the workshop. I'll go repair what? The infirmary. That seems important. The base is no longer in bad condition. Why is the workshop broken again? It's the one that has a shield. So does the infirmary. I'm gonna shield everything. Because why not? Hey, so. Yeah, the music, it's like, oh my god. Got 3 days till cryo. Should be good on radiation bursts. I don't really send them outside, so. They seem in better spirits today. I guess we put the chemist. No. He can work it off. It's fine. We finish fixing this, okay. Now we put the chemist in the refinery. And I guess, am I in the workshop?
I can return to my previous duty, if you'd like.
Okay.
Not once, very.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
I need to play like a quick. It's 11 right now. Here, play some beer pong. That'll take your mind off the radiation you're at. "62 hours left for healing." All right, go to the infirmary. Damn it. We'll heal. I'll work the refinery. That was fast. Okay, now where were we? Right, we made a pipeline at the doubler. To bring the other line up. The question is, what route do I want to take with it? I want to take it up here. Why is this charging station all fucking bugged out? Stop beeping at me. I need to go fix this. Are we on food? Okay. The chemist should be working on this then. Okay, we fixed that. Can I? Yes. I can. My question. How do I get it up there? I think I have all these fast travel points. I think I want to run the pipe through here. And then I want to put a phaser here. Question is, can I just place it straight down below? I don't think I can. So this collision. Okay. Go back up. I have to place it. Where's the base? Which way is the base? That's the base.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
I have a plan. Kevlis is smiling. He was right before the magnetic storm. He was at 12 hours. He was full on Pepe happy. You could see his teeth and everything. Let's go inside. Well, hang on. We're so close. We need another mixer. Let's go inside. Yeah, everything's a mess. What do you think about Dino Blade release? What? Is that a game? Where is Remote Hill anyway? Souls like dinosaur game? Like single player? I'm trying to cook. Hard. Game is hard. We gotta remove this too. And detached pipeline here. Okay. So now this is going to the doubler. We got phase rapidium, we got proxilium. But
All done here. Should I do this now?
right. The straight line from this can you reach all the way here? No. And then from here, did I actually do it this time? Moment of truth. Woo! Look at that. Okay, I'm still missing a phase rapidium. But that's fine. We got 400 of that in storage, and I don't see a way to do it cleanly. We're using all the geysers, so there's no other place to double anything. That's a doubler. Phaser, phaser. Phasers need geysers too. Right? I guess there's technically a geyser here. And one here. We could have used those. That is fine. It's good enough for now. Start producing mega fluid. And then we need to build a field lab in Remote Hills. Where's Remote Hills? Volcano. This is Remote Hill. Jesus, that's very far. Got an achievement for producing. Is there even a terraforming spot in that region? I can't do it until I terraform it. And I have 20 hours. Gonna have to be the next sleep cycle when we do it. Electric track? What does that mean? And I can just walk through this now? I didn't know that was possible this whole time. But does it even destroy it if I use my shield? At least it's faster now that I've done some research. Where even is the terraforming spot for this? You have those? Like the little racetrack you could build. Oh, like Hot Wheels? Maybe that's the American equivalent. I did play with lots of like rails and stuff. I had like hand-me-down toys, so they were always missing like important pieces. So a lot of times we just have to pretend that it like turned out that like the thing that you need to power the locomotive was missing, or like the remote control was missing, or it didn't have the battery for like I just my childhood is full of like incomplete toys, memories of incomplete toys, and trying to like come up with imaginative ways to work around it. Wait, do I even have a terraformer? Yeah, the same kind of shit. Yeah. Because, you know, by the time it's like the third kid, like, the parents aren't buying new toys. We have toys at home. Just use this shit. Why can't I make any terraformers? Isn't that where you make them? My dad once bought me an action figure with a leg missing from the car boot sale. Oh, he bought you action figures? Damn, look at this rich kid. I had to get my action figures from the Lost and Found. I had a Master Splinter with no turtles. Yeah, and he had expected me to be absolutely overwhelmed. Well, I would have been. If that tells you anything. I was so excited about my Splinter. And like, he didn't really do anything. He just had like a tail that you could rotate, but it was really only useful in like one form because otherwise he wouldn't stand straight without his tail. From a car boot sale where they sell exclusively cats. I don't know what that means. Do I have like a terraformer in storage? Geyser. I see a terraforming spot. That's the waterfall. We need to do remote hill. I don't have a lot of time. I have 17 hours till the storm or the sunrise.
Perfect. Good spot for another field lab.
It is? Where? That's not it, that's a geyser. Like up ahead. But I don't think I can place a field out without terraforming. Can I? What do we got? I guess I'm going through there, so before I go. Good luck to me!
My scanner shows different readings for this terraformer spot.
Right. It's not letting me manufacture terraformers because I've already made all the terraformers I can for my current research level. But I need to research Terraformer 3. I don't have the 50 mega fluid yet to do it. Okay. That's what's going on. Okay, There's no way we're doing it this cycle, no matter what I do. Can I pick up this ALX? What does this research do? The pipeline upgrade? I already have it. Navigating this research area is a little bit annoying. Efficiency of extractors by 25%. Terraforming tier 3, and then Proxilium conversion. Convert Proxilium to mega fluid. That would be useful, probably. I wonder if a travel pylon will travel from there to here. That's not the way. This is the way. And full on organics. Not gonna die here, am I? So that's the terraformer for the waterfall. Right there, we can see it. Do I go down? No. Okay, let's go back to base. I don't see how I can do anything better with my layout. I mean, in theory, where's the recycler? repair. Um. Like maybe because there's no passing through the anomaly repulsor. So you can put the quantum computer on the right side and the anomaly repulsor on the left side. That wouldn't work either. This way we can fit one extra small storage. Which isn't a lot, but it's more than we had before. We do have this wasted space. But I don't really see like this wasted space, but I don't see good ways of utilizing them without like making our layout way worse. That junk crap will you be a yard sale, yeah. We call them garage sales or yard sale. That's used too. Because usually it's like somebody opens the door to their garage and has all their stuff out. Have enough raw food. Kitchen. Could work the kitchen. Make some feasts. Can we research terraforming yet? No, because we just got mega food.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
No scheduled repairs. Sure. Because I was already in the kitchen. All right. Everyone's happy, everyone's content. Time for cryo sleep. Everyone get to a pod. I will say another like outside of like the FPS improvements in my new rig. Everything in Windows and like OBS and stuff is more snappy too, in my browsers and whatnot. And for me, like removing that lag when you click on something until it happens, sometimes that's the difference between me doing something and not doing something. That's been nice. The chemist has radiation burns. Okay. Let's put you in the infirmary. And let's put Jan Physicist on base maintenance. Alters have gained resistance to cognitive enhancers. The absurdist phase is over. I didn't realize we had an absurdist phase. Base in bad condition? That seems like a physicist's problem. I'm gonna go over here and talk to my field out buddy.
Hi, kiddo.
Damn, geologist got old. How you been?
Hello, old friend. Been busy?
Busy? Huh? Damn, I haven't heard that word for a long...
One moment, please. Transform, reset transform. Okay. Does this work? It does work. So I can do this. Okay, sorry about that.
A long time. I have been busy, contemplating how equidimensional those stones are. On Earth, each one of them would be worth more than 1,000 diamonds.
Can you imagine like doing the voice acting for this? So not only did he have to like create like 8 or 9 different personalities of the same guy, then he had to take one of those 9 personalities, who was the scientist, and make variations of him, and then he had to age them like every 13 years and have slightly different quality to his voice. It's just beautiful stuff. You're into jewelry now?
Is that your new fad? Jewelry?
Oh no, I have a completely different passion now. To you, they may look identical, but I have started noticing little differences between them. This one, for example, has a tiny star-shaped indentation. I've learned to recognize it among the others.
Another experiment that led to that. You must be. Can't I just have like a good dialogue option?
You must be very, very lonely if you're individualizing stones.
On the contrary, my inexperienced colleague. The lack of distraction is allowing me to see what has been hidden from me before. The word for it is meditation.
Interesting. That's it? That's all I get out of this business? Can I cue the research now? $47. We're at 47. Okay. I think this travel pylon. Maybe a little closer to where we're going. I put one here, and I put another one here. Do I have enough now? 49. So 49. Gonna clear out this whole cave. Okay, now we can cue this. The chemist healed yet? No. So it's going to take one cycle to terraform this, and another cycle before I can place the field out. So that's 2 cycles where I'm basically doing nothing. That Cincinnati professor has 1 man master solo heroes. Oh man, I remember when that movie came out. He's working on this.
I'm on a roll.
I can return to my previous duty, if you'd like.
No. Still stuff to work on, to fix.
My workstation is fixed. Should I go back?
No, you're still got radiation burns.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Why isn't he healing? $46 left, and then alright, make me a terraforming. Oh god. I need more mega fluid. And 200 Rapidium's easy. I can just grab that. Auxilium conversion also takes mega fluid. But then it would be like instant. Let's do it more density. Increase Alex recovery. Why not? All the good research needs the new stuff. Still not healed. What is he doing? Where's the chemist thing? He is in the infirmary. Okay. He should be healed tomorrow then. Actually don't have anything for my altars to do. That's how well run my base is. The old guy we're talking to, he's the ADHD geologist, dude. He's just mellowed out as he's aged. Decrease. Go grab some Rapidium real quick. How much is there?
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Here.
Now finished. What's next? Maybe this.
Research this stuff. Something on the second tier takes advanced enriched metals outpost. I don't really care. Oh, hey. Can we make a tier 3 terraformer yet? No. We're still... still a little bit short. Did I research energy inversion? After being illuminated, okay. The way you get up there is... Where am I? Go up here. To the top and then take a left behind the geyser. Push it. Now it charges. By the end of the day, Beautiful will get another 14. Oh, that's barely gonna be not enough. Just enjoy the scenery. Will he make pylons in time? Can I put the pylon at the bottom of this? It'll reach. shit, it's not even letting me put it down here. Oh, that's because I don't have the pylon. Takes some 45 minutes. I'm only mining this to pass the time. Actually, we'll remove this later, but I needed this instant to travel back home. The game would benefit from some indigenous wildlife. There's some algae and some fungus. Plants, obviously. There's little anomalies. But like, there's no dinosaurs or whatever. That would be cool. Just like a pterodactyl grabbing you from the sky randomly, and it's like, oh, you died to a dinosaur. Enjoy. Space dogs? Like cute ones, or bite your ankle dogs? Because that, I have different feelings. I should show you guys the gamers then, the card game there. Check this out. They can be cute. Okay. So it's easier to play this with the mouse too. There's this like middle area that's the store. There's these things that you kill for points. What does reinforcements do? Inspect this ship. Discard to draw 2 cards from the deck to your hand. Draw a card first, then discard reinforcements. So if I press the middle mouse button. Okay. So now I can play 3 and buy this, right? And then what I can do, can I keep any of these cards? Help. L1 help. Okay, I guess not. Just enter. So now you can play this with this. What does this do? Discard permanently move another card from your hand in this card pile. Oh, he stole the card that I wanted. Shit. Yeah. So this one says discard to permanently remove another card from your hand or from the discard pile. Wait, can I? Can I buy anything with this? No. What do I want to discard? Discard. I want to. Yeah, I want to discard the food farm. Do I get rid of it forever? Oh. Well, I can't really buy anything, so I just reserve. Can I reserve? Did I delete the card that I bought? No, now there's a butcher lily, and I could have killed it if I had the nature guy. So now we have that thing. I don't know if it's any good. Should have just reserved my nature thingy. My leaf card. What does reinforcements do? Discard to draw 2 cards from the deck into your hand. Draw cards first. It's really good. So I can get 1, 2, 3. Or take the reserve card, play it, then reserve this. Now I can buy a 5. Should give me Can I damage this? Wait. Clear. Can I get this card back? I didn't mean to put it in reserve. Bring it back. I have enough points to kill this. If I just get my card back. No, it's too late. Alright. Played the alternate for the story? No, played for the card game. Exactly. How do I grab this? Okay, now can I... Oh, that's so close. What if I do this and then play reinforcements? Doesn't change anything. Let me discard this and get 2 more cards. Okay, that. This. Yeah! Now we can answer the monstrosity. So we got 2 points for that. That's how it works. You need to have enough symbols to kill one of the stuff in the left side, and then so now we just want to buy something, I guess. Maybe? Yes. What's he doing? He just bought something. I can just reserve this guy for now, right? Don't really understand. Permanently remove the card from your hand or from the discard. But like, how? What determines which? I could have bought this 1/1/1, but so there's an astrobotanist and a mining expert. They look the same, but they're different cards. Couldn't. Oh no, he took the card I was gonna kill. Wait. That's only 2 of them. Okay. Can I buy anything good? That's not adding anything. If I spend 5, I can get the double nature guy, and then hope to draw the reinforcements. You can only reserve 1 per turn. Oh, the game is over now? Okay. Need to see upon his cricket. Where's Alter's Observer? Yeah. Peru. There is a Twitch extension for it, but I couldn't get it to work for some reason. It worked for the main game. It hasn't been working the DLC. I did a premiere on YouTube, and it doesn't seem to have done anything. It's still processing. Oh my god! And also, every time I try to access my YouTube account on this new machine, it's sending me to 2-factor auth. Like the 3rd time today, it's done that. It's kind of annoying. let's go to bed. Hey Ranger, how's it going? We are on cycle 10, day 2, which is at least 2 more cycles before we can do the tasks that I have right now for my story.
Shortages are detected. The event feature will be assessed as
Magnetic storm in 2 days. Okay. Storage is full. Great. Once this terraformer is done, that'll use up a lot of the materials.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Oh, we gotta have so much enriched metals. Okay. Now that I've done my duty, stuff for him to research. Okay. We're gonna go terraform the surface. Set up a travel pylon here, so it should be pretty quick. We've even reversed this so it gives us battery instead of draining it. Did that respond since yesterday? That's terraformed now. And then there's a spot for a field lab right up ahead. Right here, apparently. I don't think it's gonna let me build it until the area's terraformed. So, do I just go to sleep? I have an idea. What the hell is this one like stuck in the thing? Sneaky bugger. You're just chilling the time dilation. Let's go. Research finished for quick crafting. Mining is faster. We'll get this just because it's like a prerequisite to something else. But I literally don't have anything else to do other than wait for more mega fluid to be delivered. It's kind of boring, isn't it?
There's nothing more for me to do here.
Adam.
Want me to switch my attention to this?
What do I even assign him to? Night radiation. I mean, honestly, there's nothing to do. There's nothing to do, right? It's just, I don't, if I cut the cycle short, I'm gonna miss out on materials, on mega fluid. What if I just go to bed? Like, wake up and then go to bed? Depresso. Yawn depresso. Magnetic storm in one day. You know what, y'all? Do what you want. I'm going back to bed.
Procedure of the Saba Bay.
We researched something new, I guess. Do the proxilium thing. We got magnetic storm in 5 hours. Have I shielded every module that can be shielded? Make our base unbreakable. Okay. Initiate cryo sleep. Let's go through this magnetic storm first.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Advanced metals outpost? No. There you go, now you have something to do.
I'm finished. What's next? Maybe this.
Apparently we now have mega fluid we can use for research. Can't even cook in the kitchen. Oh well. Or work the greenhouse. Nothing queued.
Ah, damn, workstation broke. Should I work there instead?
No, I'll come fix it. It's coming, right? Done working for the day? Let's improve his mood. How about a random beer pong in the middle of a storm? Doesn't matter. He's got radiation burn. Guess we're assigning him to the infirmary. I think I can build a... Where's the substance refinery? Production. Here it is. He's done for today. We'll see if he can finish his job. There we go. Out of metals. We go to bed. Have some more metals by the morning. Sunrise in one day. Hey Rich, how's it going?
Module on the base. Welcome to
Free climbing takes more proxilium. Shit, hold on. Okay. We don't need to create more proxilium. We just convert proxilium. Because our phased rapidium is what got disrupted. We have no income of that. There you go, that'll do. I mean, this is all mining speed. I guess ALX conversion efficiency is useful. Apparently I'm gated by storage anyway. Another tier 3 terraformer. What does that need? Oh shit. Maybe I should stop doing research until we have another one.
All good.
All done here. Should I do this now?
Fast equipping.
I've already finished my work, and maybe I could be useful there.
pleasant day.
Can work the substance refinery. Are we missing Rapidium? I'll go grab it. I will go grab it. You stay right here. I have an advanced non-metals outpost with me. Just get to 200 already. I guess it's not gonna let me go out anyway. We'll terraform at the beginning of the next cycle. All right, everybody. Cryo sleep
It
time.
does feel eerie at times.
Can you only make 2 altars DLC? No, I have 4 altars so far. I should check. I think I can make more. Start playing. I'm in Psycho 3 and still just 2 altars. So every time you advance the story through like the tasks that have you make a field lab, you get new qubit processing power. Speaking of which, okay, and the chemist. Shit. Guess I'll go fix the infirmary. Before I do that, I can't. I gotta go fix it first. Put the chemist in here. And then now we gotta give it a shield. Apparently I need lots of metals. Baphomet! Thank you so much for the Prime, man. 7 months of support. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's what you said? I was just saying when you advance the story, you get more qubit processing power. So usually, like, you lose an altar, you gain 2. And it's been a while since I've been here, so I didn't Biologist, chemist, physicist. Wait, do I make a new biologist now since the other one died? How does this work? I've made one of each person. Apparently I can. I can remake them. Yeah, let me go get some rubidium real quick. And this whole time I could have had a biologist to fix my peoples. Wait, what am I doing? There's better rubidium down here. Big map. I haven't even finished exploring it, dude. It's crazy. And there's like pipelines that you gotta mix to make new materials. It gets kind of wild. Oh, this rubidium's exhausted? The hell? No, I just wasn't in the right spot. What's your question, Rich? Have you ever had an argument with one of your people? I imagine that would be quite the altercation. You happy now? You made me read that. You happy? I hope you're happy. I mean, it's good. It's good. It's a good one. I will hand it to you. That is. It's clever. Unfortunately. What was I gonna do? Right. Go make new bitches. Whole time I could have had 4 of these nerds. Mind record analysis. Initiating branching procedures. Branching in progress. Underscore. Linky underscore. Simulating life path. Underscore. Link underscore. Branching procedure completed. New awareness ready. Yan biologist. Gotta wait for the. Where's the woo at? So the new altar is cooking. I guess I'll go and refine some metals.
Good day.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Let's keep it.
Alright, chemist. I think you're gonna heal on your own. You're gonna just come do work at the refinery. That's the best. Working your ass off is the best medicine. It's already end of his day. No, stay in the infirmary. Not like he's gonna work. The new altar is ready. Create the same altar for a second time. That was an achievement. Standing by. You're downloading Dino Blade demo. It looks interesting. I think Sam would like it. It's like Elden Ring / Dark Souls. Asked him about, he said penis. Oh. He's already alive in the gamers then. Okay, but hold on. Let me go make a new one. Quantum computer. What's the emote? I don't have 7 TV. There we go. Nope, I don't. Yes, that one. Why doesn't 7TV work? In my browser source. I have it set up to work. The hell? Better TTV settings. Okay, authenticate. Okay. I have authenticated. Allow. Okay. It's inactive. Allow for Twitch and YouTube. Sure. Okay. Emo menu. Enable 7TV. Okay. Am I enjoying the altars? Yes, I am very much enjoying it. There we go. Sorry about that. The antlers? That's not what it's called, CB Dub. I hate you for making me read twice. I gotta go in the social room and talk to the... Thank you for the biddies. Hey, where is he? Where'd he go? It's the social room. This is the social room. Am I blind? Jan biologist. Social room. You guys see him? I didn't want... No, from old age. My biologist went to... Like, I sent him to the field lab. And he said he doesn't want to come back. And then... Stop saying antlers. I am... I gotta go to bed. Like cycle 11, I think. Yeah, cycle 11, day 1. Is it avoidable? I don't know. Like, maybe if you, like, are doing a speed run and you optimize your progression, maybe you finish the game before he dies of old age. crazy. It says... Can I assign him to the greenhouse? So that I can see him? New altar is ready. It's like bugged out. Or something. Like, I didn't get this scene for the biologist. Lore-wise, would it be possible to make a female out there?
Hello there. Easy now, no need to rush it.
Am I gonna tell him he's not the first one? I have a geologist in a field lab right now.
What do we got here? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, surprising, but hey, also
You can't make a female altar because the altars are genetic clones of you. And the only thing that's different about them is that they have different memories. So it's not like there's just like a setting called gender and you switch it. But one of the altars did have memories of his wife, and we put her consciousness into the ship's quantum computer, and she was available as a chatbot. But the main Yanbot deleted her because he said she was taking too much of his GPU power or whatever, and he couldn't run the himself and her effectively. So for the safety of the mission, he decided this should be a sausage fest. I was very sad. She had a cool personality. Yeah, no, I was devastated, Rich. She had a cool personality and everything.
exciting. Tell me there's more of us. Have we maybe evolved somehow, like the Oasis does? Do we have X-ray vision? New toys? A Rapidium-fueled buggy? No, wait. I know. Jetpacks. Please, tell me we have jetpacks.
Are you all right? Wait, this is a new dialogue option.
Are you all right? You're making me think the distributor might have given you the wrong meds. The meds, true.
Or is that just the option I
I
picked
was
last
wondering
time?
why I felt so lethargic. This is you being lethargic?
Yeah, it was the option I
Don't
picked
worry,
last time.
I'll be back to normal in no time. Man, I can't wait to get my hands on your mission logs. Actually, I prefer to call it project documentation. Just to make sure, what is your field of study? I'm a geologist. Why was the mineral always happy? Because it found its niche. Get it?
I don't get it. Ash, can you explain that one to me?
I think I have the perfect niche for you. Really? What?
Last time I picked helping people online. This time we're going to pick mining.
Mining. I don't know. Experimenting is more my thing. Right. You know what? Let's give you time to adapt.
All
and
three options would have
come
been
back to
bad.
this conversation later. The sooner the better.
I don't remember it to repeat it. You remember, Rich? Some kids would Torba rewind and tell Ash what this dude said. Oh, there's the biologist. Hello. Okay, we're having the conversation that we were supposed to have earlier. I don't know what he said, Governor. Hello. Person
Hello
whose
there.
life I've already observed once, from life to death.
Huh. That's right. take it in, analyze, deduce, interpret.
Yes, of course. I knew it. It was all irrelevant. How perversely logical.
I don't have time to go through this again. Alright, what if I pick this?
Look, before you say anything more, I've already created an altar like you before, and frankly, I don't have the time to have the same conversation again. I'm sure you'll understand
into
once you read
plants.
the project documentation and get your bearings.
Really? I'm not even the first one. Well, it's not like I'm gonna feel any worse, am I?
So, can I reassign them to the field labs? No. We closed down the first field lab. Okay. Let me go talk to the field lab geologist. Old geologist. Old geologist.
Oh, such a busy bee you are.
How you doing, man? I just talked to the 20-year-old version of you.
Hello there. How are you?
Never been better, my friend. You must be troubled to wander all the way up here. Tell me, what's on
All
your
the way.
mind?
It's not going so well. Let's go with that.
Things are not going as well as I thought they would.
You always were impatient for results.
I was impatient. Compared to you,
It's not
I
a
was
toothbrush.
pillar of
That's just a
tranquility.
brush, probably.
Yes. Yeah, that's
Like brushing
that's
rocks
true.
or something.
We were both perfectionists, only in completely opposite ways.
It's like the
didn't wanna
steel
waste
brush
a
to
minute,
me.
while you were all about
I would not want to brush my teeth with
methodology,
that.
but
Holy shit. Can
both
you imagine what it
wanted
would do to your
keep
gums?
forward. And in the end, what difference
He's a
does it
geologist. He
make?
digs something up. He wants to like remove the residue on it or whatever. You will clean it? Yeah, from the fountain of blood gushing through your mouth. I guess would rinse out any food stuck to your teeth, but you know, you'd probably die from agony. What if one of those like little wires gets stuck in your... Oh my god. Stop making me imagine it. Difference does it make? The future's what we live for, I guess.
I don't believe I'm hearing such an absurd question from you. The future is what we human beings live for. There is no force that can stop us from going forward, be it spontaneously or according to a carefully designed plan.
And my stones think otherwise.
Your stones.
Yes. Yeah, according to them, there is no difference between standing still and moving forward.
Interesting.
And if you think about it long enough, you will realize that they have a strong case.
I don't like what this place has done to you.
I have to say, I don't like the way this place has changed you.
He made them
Don't worry.
himself. He's had a lot of time, Ash.
Really doesn't matter.
Right. I can see you're tired. Maybe I should leave you to rest.
Okay, let's build a field lab. Here.
Perfect. Good spot for another field lab.
Assign an altar to the field lab. Okay. Can't Can't be assigned again? Oh. Can't reassign the same one. Shit.
I'd like to draw your attention to something. There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this? All finito here. Should I switch to this?
Hold on. There's new research that we just unlocked. Anomaly repulsive negation on the state of place. Anomaly repulsive without taking up space. Oh, thank you. A biologist will best search that. I want to put the chemist here and physicist here. Contemplation pod. What's wrong with the chemist? He's not radiated. I've healed him. What is it?
What is it? Your anomaly repulsor takes up too much space.
Propose a better solution.
Do you have a better solution? Yep. I checked the data stored in the repulsor and compared it with my notes about the interior anomaly. We don't need that repulsor. You lost me. I wrote everything down. Should be enough to research a smaller device that will do the same thing.
What's your question, Ash? Go ahead. I'm mentally prepared. You know how they're hooked up. Is that incest or masturbation? It's not masturbation. Because every altar has their own consciousness. Is a clone of you considered a sibling? I mean, the reason incest is like the main reason why incest is yucky, because like evolutionary, like from an evolutionary standpoint, it reduces your chance of survival because you're more likely to have like genetic defects and stuff, right? Because if two siblings have the same like whatever, the Overcell's trying to save me from this conversation. So technically, like if you say like the word incest exists because copulating with a genetically similar member of the species increases the likelihood of, you know, diseases and bad results, then yes, it would be incest, I think. It's like a twin brother accelerated through time. Please stop talking. Ash asked the question, Sam. Your beef is with Ash, not with me. That sounds really smart.
That sounds smart. Let's look into it. Good.
I feel we learned a lot. Did we? This chemist has radiation burns, so let's put the biologist here and the chemist here, and then let's put the physicist in here. Spend some time in the contemplation pod, which I don't even know what it does. But I still have some shielding to do.
Looks like I'm done here. Should I
You are?
switch to this now?
Okay. Is there anything to do here? It's good to be able to stop and process some things with the geologist. Okay. So let's put the physicist here. And let's send the geologist to do what he's supposed to do, which is mine some metals. Chemist is gonna do his chemist things. We can start shielding stuff again. Can we shield Sam? I guess. We need 60 more minerals. The geologist heading out to the airlock. I'm gonna put on a suit and leave. Hop, hop. Okay, he left. Wait, biologist is better there. Okay. This whole time I could have had 4 altars instead of 2. Would you do it with your clone? Would anyone? I feel like if I was a female, maybe. I don't know, but I'm only saying that because I'm not, right? So. But like, women are pretty. And dudes are gross. Who wants it? I realize I'm probably only... I don't know. I assume I'm only saying that because... So, do we send the physicist? Or do we send the chemist? I guess I should go and find the terraforming spot for the next zone, which is this one here. Also, there's gonna be like new samples and stuff. Es una bizarre potato. I mean, how would you answer that question, Sam? Not enough storage space. It's an interesting question, I think. Are you someone messaging me on Steam or something? I've signed in on Steam. There I am. Heard a little bloop. I don't know what it was from. That was the FBI picking me. Ah, okay. Then no worries. There no. I mean, what do I care? This works. There's no reason to optimize it. Can I not go up that way? I cannot. All new stuff. Experiments? Can I? No, I need 7 electroalgae and 4 fungi. Can't get rid of this wall for some reason. Can we? Okay. Guess we always could have got rid of this.
I'm wrapping up. Want me to go there next?
Rufidium outpost? Sure. Guess because I'm low on rufidium. Shouldn't there be some samples already? We're done with most of the research. The chemist here. Oh shit, this area is new. Lots of organics. We don't need that. Oh, there we go, algae. Usually algae is by the water, right? So the other ones have been. Gotta be chemist or physicist. There's another one. I need to get to that. Guess we go down here. We go straight, then right, and jump down. I think this is just... Ah, there's a sample here. Sweet. And another sample. Okay, tomorrow we terraform. Alright, we got shields. Okay, our whole base is fully shielded. Maybe I can research. Each will mutter. Guess we gotta go talk to this nerd in the dormitory. What's up?
So, have you read the project documentation? Oh, yeah, I started to, but then I got distracted. It's really long and, well, hey, don't be offended, a little boring.
Boring as having this conversation again.
Just as boring as having the same conversation again. Why don't we just agree that you're the spoiled, irresponsible brat around here who thinks he can teach people to be spontaneous and get back to the important work? You mean the very important work of a very important scientist that the rest of the world doesn't even know about? Sure, boss. Lead the way.
Lovely. Hey, what is this on the TV? Let me pass, creature.
Pleasant day, isn't it?
Choose starting position. Some sort of card game? Select something to discard. There's like text on the right about what the card does when they mouse over it. Holy shit. Is this just some other game, or did they like make this whole thing just to put it on the TV as like a random? Kind of incredible. Ash, there is Gwent in this. Well, there's a turn-based card game in this. You haven't seen it.
Have you read the documentation?
You don't have to pretend you care about what I think. I know what my role here is. It's fine.
You grow the
really.
plants. You're the doctor. I respect your attitude.
How utilitarian. I have to say, I respect that.
Of course, it is gonna blow up in your face.
Is it?
What do you mean? What's gonna blow up?
Oh, it's a long list.
You know what else is a
Sure
long
you
list?
want to waste time on hearing it? I mean, probably won't change anything anyway.
New trailer for Doomsday Marvel. It looks kind of interesting. Patrick Stewart is in it. Is that? Did I see that right? It's like a scene where I think I saw old ass Xavier. I don't know how he can still do movies. That's kind of a beast, but also every opinion counts.
Every opinion counts.
Oh, well then let's see. Where should I start? The tools are unreliable, the food is contaminated with unknown fungi, living quarters are suitable for anything but sustaining life. Let's see, I
It's
didn't
not
sign
bad.
up for this.
TV show's decent.
And of course, whatever I remember signing up for is fake, so I am going to maintain my position that any comments from me are futile. You carry on and pay me no mind. It's not like I'm a professional with a PhD.
I feel well. The series is just saved, so this is just. Oh, really? Is it gonna be good? Or is it gonna be one of those shitty reboots? I watch all the sci-fi stuff. I bet he didn't watch The Expanse. You should watch that, Ash. It's like the best. Hoping for more initiative.
I must admit, I was hoping for more initiative. The only difference between us should be our field of expertise, not our attitude. How did you become so negative?
You're mistaking acceptance for negativity.
This is a cool way to get you to
Someone I
experience
was
all the
in
other
my
dialogue
head
you missed out on, huh?
Memories of me. He had a lot of issues. I'm not him, right? I mean, if I was emotionally attached to that persona, I'd probably be disappointed with how different everything was supposed to be up here. But we scientists don't do emotions, right? It's just plain brutal facts. And I'm all right with it.
There's a new game coming out
Is
for
that
The
what
Expanse. I'll be
science
playing it as
is
soon
to
as
you? Plain, brutal facts?
it's available to play.
Don't you agree, Alpha Boy?
Sense? Just agree with them.
Makes sense, but it doesn't make me disillusioned.
Go ahead. Keep deceiving yourself. You had such a smart plan to alter yourself within the limits of your scientific identity. You hope for a like-minded, harmonious team. But nothing ever lives up to the fantasy, right? Like I said, I'm just an alter of a clone of someone else's alter. Don't expect enthusiasm from me.
Okay. So I feel like I was in the dialogue for so long I forgot what was going on. No, you guys don't need to be mining. Yes. Let's put those to the contemplation pod. Maybe you'll cheer him up. And I can go do my explorations. Through here, I guess. I believe this was here and I just like didn't realize I could break it down. Just be another waterfall. I guess also this stuff. That was anticlimactic. If we go down, there's a roots. Maybe I can get rid of the roots block. How do I go down? Right down here. I need to go down that way. I just want to go down that way.
Now finished. What's next?
He did watch, by the way, he watches all the sci-fi stuff. Sounds like your dad was a pretty cool dude. Or is. Sorry. English is hard. What? Contemplate these ballots, right? Jason Momoa in that would probably absolutely everything. Stargate Atlantis? I don't think I've seen that. Unless it's like, oh, it's some new thing, and I have not seen it. Okay, well, I don't know the names of the Stargate stuff. There's the movie. What is Stargate Atlantis? Is it like a sequel movie they made? Spin-off series. Usually those end up disappointing me. This is a blockade. A rock blockade. And I can get rid of it. Nice. Good thing I have the physicist literally making cartridges while I'm out in the field. Like replacing these as I use them. So where's the terraforming spot we saw from the waterfall? How many rocks? Stargate 1, they finally land the Stargate events. Okay. Is Jason Momoa like a main character? Because I don't think he's a good actor. I mean, he was good as Khal Drogo, but anything else I've seen him in, it's like, you do this for a living, dude? What's going on? Or maybe he just like did some terrible projects for money or whatever. Sometimes some famous people do that. They gotta get some money for their retirement while they can. While their name is hot or whatever. Like Nicolas Cage has been in a lot of terrible movies, but it doesn't stop people. I understand what this arrow is for. Just for this climb? Like making me think there's an expansion, but there's not really an expansion. The roots blockade. We'll clear that once this is terraformed. Until then, do I care about anything else? Organics. Sneak through here. This should take me to the first. Is he a superstar? I guess he got to play Aquaman. Whatever that is worth. How many samples did I get? 4 out of 5. We're missing 1 algae. Fuck me. I should go back.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
There's like literally nothing for them to do. Can I say I'm too good at managing shit? My base kind of runs on its own. I mean, there's stuff that I wish they could do, like find samples for me, but they can't do that. There's a god awful Minecraft movie too. What? The Jack Black one? That was bad. I thought it was good. I haven't seen it. Yeah, no, that's also why Ash hates him. Like, he just has a lot of resentment for things he has to do because he has a family. It's the middle-aged, not single dude's way. But like, he would be so sad if he didn't have to do those things also. Like, he's gonna do them, he's just also gonna bitch about them. You know? Oh no, I have to spend time with my children and my wife or girlfriend or whatever. Like, poor man. I had to watch a shitty movie with my kid. It's objectively awful. Yeah, but someday you'll be glad you did it. I wish I'd watched more more like terrible TV. Because other people wanted to watch it. Too much of a snob, and I would like be like, that doesn't make sense. Why are they doing, you know, ruining it for other people? Sonic, okay, you know what? You have my sympathy there. You have watched. You could have, you know, you could have tried to at least enlighten them a little bit. Sonic 3? Jesus. You gotta draw the line somewhere, Ash. Holy shit. You joking, but after a while, I start to get sick of. No, I mean, I get it, but like that's what your phone is for. Judge Yogi, Executioner Potato. I am very good at judging others. Yes, even when it's like in the guise of judging myself, I find a way to. I have to let people enjoy things and not be miserable like me. Yes, that's. She's not wrong, Ash. Like, I get it, because I too, like. I think we share some of those personality traits. But she's right, then you're wrong. Speaking as a pooper. Should stop. Okay, so I've officially explored the whole map. I think. I've even found all the samples in that zone. Not in this one. We're getting Proxilium, but not... We're getting... Yeah. But not Phase Rapidium. Well, I could just disconnect this from the mixer. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. So... That's this too. And then no. So we don't have to disconnect it from over here. Okay, so that's sorted. I want to keep the physicist. Substance refinery. Now everybody has something to do. My greenhouse is unnecessary because I have automated food production now. I have food farms outside. We lowered a lot of our storage by letting chemists work here at the refinery all day. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Time for everybody to watch a movie. This is my favorite one, The History of the Universe. Enjoy. I'm gonna go get some food. It's very good.
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the 8th fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe. The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never before.
What?
It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in the being's mind.
Whoa. We're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster is a little rude, but... From here, everything we know was created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually, our home, Earth. Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians, and...
what was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
Plants?
No,
Before robots.
and after dinosaurs.
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
Oh, they were a kind of animal around for a bit. So, after the Gogorgians budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the
with,
humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time.
You were never
They were
ahead,
completely
Ash.
ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the time bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gogorgians emerged from the crust as deep earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the Era of Light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered...
And did humans have video games?
Alright, what the hell's going on here, son?
Damn.
Humans didn't mean
No.
shit. If anything, they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over the place. Not worth any more thought.
I feel like we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
Just like England's
Or
goal.
we can talk about how the Bopnoids swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collector
Sorry.
showed up.
You know where I was going with that.
Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words.
You left it wide open, just
Forget
like...
about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews. What's wrong with me, Dad?
Oh no. Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry Zortini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc. Sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
The ego. It's a vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long-dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. What it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Oh no. Is there any way to deactivate it?
Oh yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I could pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great. Yes. But please, go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing. Thanks, Doc.
No problem.
Self-awareness
catfish
destroyed
over
it.
easy? Thanks.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I can feel the humans fading away forever now. Wow, I feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit.
Yeah.
Diane, you good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
Predictable, but I enjoyed it anyway.
Now are they gonna work extra hours? Need the physicist. Magnetic storm in 2 days. Wait. What is this? Oh, the biologist's note. After he died, he left V1. Guess I don't really need the food farm or the extractor either, but We don't need these. There's one more research that we're gonna have. And that's everything.
During the time is essential.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Okay. Gamers den. Where did I put the gamers den? Okay, what's up?
You wanted to talk about something? Yes. I have got an idea. Well, plenty of ideas, but there is one thing I would love to bounce off you immediately. Does your idea perhaps regard anomalies? Yes. You'd like to check if static anomalies affect the structure of rocks below it. Exactly. It does. It produces a new type of radionuclides. Impressive. So you already did that research.
No, you did that research. You did.
Not me, but you. Your previous version looked into static, prism, and time anomalies. Wow. Oh, he must have had a lot of fun here.
He's actually alive. You could talk to him. That's an understatement.
That's an understatement. It seems his scientific method revolved mostly around having fun. I can show you his notes. You know what? My instinct tells me I could squeeze a lot more from that time anomaly research. What do you say? How curious. Can you imagine that the previous you told me repetitions are tedious and counterproductive? Oh, yes, you're right. They absolutely are. Don't worry. We'll
Hey,
find
Sam,
you plenty of
you
other
don't eat
exciting
pork?
research topics.
Like, you generally don't eat it, or like you've never had bacon or pepperoni, pork sausage or something? Oh, look at my phase rubidium tanks. They're diagonal. No, that's just a reflection of the light. Never mind. You're Muslim? Like practicing Muslim or culturally Muslim?
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Sexual intercourse, but you won't eat pork? Is what it is. Boy, is there pork to eat in Morocco? I could go sample hunting. You ate the pork then? Oh my god. You two deserve each other. It's illegal. God. Okay, well, if it wasn't illegal, would you try some? Okay. Yes, Sam prefers to do the porking. Safely the wreck. No such unacceptable to eat pork than consume alcohol here? Interesting. Really?
All finito here. Should I switch to this?
No. Assignment. Go be in the contemplation room. anything for these people to do. I don't want more medals. I have enough of that already. Is that a sample? What about pork flavored alcohol? Good questions, important questions. Because that's... I don't think that exists though. Just like beef is cow. Or cattle, like a herd of cows is cow, right? A group of pigs is, or I don't know. I don't know why there's like 7 different words for the same thing. Pig, sow, swine, like what is the exact technical use of swine? Anybody know? There's a sample here somewhere. In this zone that I haven't found yet. I am looking for it. There's also one in the next zone.
I've already finished my work. Maybe I could be useful there.
Let's put the geologist... No, not the biologist, the geologist here. Chemist stays at the refinery. Biologist in the kitchen. Face me. Dogs are canines, pigs or swines. No, canine is a broader category than just dogs. Like wolves are canine too. Right? But there's no other species that's considered swine. Animal that eats its own shit. Do you eat chicken, Sam? Because I hate to break it to you, but chickens eat lots of gross things. It's just one of those things. There was some like hygienic reason for not eating. I'm not gonna get into religion. Best avoid that subject. Jake and Lixium. Yeah, like pork chops are not good. In my opinion, they're whatever. Pepperoni, excellent. Although you can have, because pepperoni, the flavor is mostly from like the spices, I think. Like you can make beef pepperoni and have it still be decent, like almost as good, to the point where most people wouldn't notice the difference. But bacon, like I had a BLT for lunch today, and it's like the best sandwich. Then you can like cook the potatoes in the bacon fat. That's also very good. But you like for the flavor aspect, duck fat is probably gives you the same sort of thing. I think. Gotta talk to the biologist in the kitchen. How do I... I'm just going in circles, aren't I? Go back. You broke your steps record? I thought I did good today. I went like 6,000 steps. Which, converting to your weight, is like
Nothing
12,000.
more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Just remembered I left my watch on the chart. You've been trembling when you came back home? Why don't you do like a third of the steps but run? Are you like listening to audiobooks or something? Because that's the reason I walk. Because like I want to hear more of the story. If I'm running, it will just be like 15-minute sessions where I get tired. Yeah, 25k steps. Rich, you gotta understand. Sam is like 5 feet tall, so his steps aren't like your steps. I don't know. I think you're probably one of the shorter Dutch people I know, but it's still like steps is not an accurate unit of measurement. Oh, cute. Hey, I'm not the one that's not conforming to national stereotypes. I'm fat. I did my job. You're Dutch and you're not tall. You failed at your job. You're doing an awful job representing your people. Your parents failed? And now you're failing to accept responsibility. You should have gotten yourself some human growth hormone when you were 16. You'd be like a foot taller now. That's a failure on your part. Something you could have done. $177. If you call me 5 feet again, I'll send Masad to your house. 177. What is that in English? Speak Americanese, child. We do have a conversion bot in the chat. We do exclamation convert. $511? No way. Wait, Sam, you're 5'11"? Yeah, Rich is... My mom is 159, my dad is 1'7". You're lucky. Exactly 180. Am I the tallest person in this chat? Are you kidding me right now? I didn't know I was tall. Apparently I'm hanging out with a bunch of midgets. You're 8'10". Exactly 6 foot. Okay, so Ash is 180, and he's 6 foot. Sam is 170. Oh yeah, I guess that is how that works. Shut up. Before we drop a bomb on you. Before we decide to bring you freedom and democracy. Watch your tone. Don't make me discover oil in your island. Metric system? Oh, no. Gosh, can't make fun of us for the metric shit. It's literally called the Imperial system. Who the fuck do you think did that? It's literally his fault. His personal, individual fault. We invented the strat. Then you got beat at your own game. You guys didn't bomb people into submission. You were like, oh, actually, as you can see here, we got a flag, and so technically we signed a contract with this one warlord guy, and now we own like half your shit. That's your strat. We just roll in and murder everyone. That's our strat. Yeehaw. Like, now. Inappropriate for you to complain while we take your resources. You see, we have a legal right. I think it's contaminated air in the base. According to this treaty that we signed with ourselves, we own half your shit now. Yep. We wrote it on a piece of paper, therefore it is justified.
What do you think would happen if people suddenly had access to such immense energy? Quick mass destruction.
Tea and biscuit in it. We have a nuclear arsenal. Listen, Sam. The entirety of the British Isles could get vaporized before they could launch any. Like, it wouldn't be close. I doubt they even have enough nukes to cover like the entire U.S.
You wanted to talk about something?
Yes. Tell me, is that a slime mold in our research lab?
It is indeed well spotted. What do you think of our clever add-on?
A primitive Pratista doing research faster than a bunch of guys with PhDs? It says a lot about how humans overrate themselves, doesn't it?
You're the genius behind it.
What if I told you that you were the genius behind this invention? Your predecessor, to be precise.
Really? Come to think of it, why should it surprise me? I knew all along that the QC's little fairy tale of me making stupid mistakes before coming here was nonsense. My intellect is worth much more than that.
Oh, now he's full of himself. Yes, I got a little alert. Something is contaminated air in the base. Who do I assign to the... Oh, I don't need the anomaly repulsor anymore, right? Excuse me. recycler in here. What am I even doing? This all needs to go. This comes in here. Then I just need to find a spot. No, that doesn't work. Am I gonna have to move the... Okay, this makes more sense. There we go. And even fit this medium storage for no reason. We have plenty of storage. We don't need any of that stuff. You know what? I can fit. Can I move it one to the left? Here. I don't know if that's better. It is better because it puts the gamers den next to the dormitory. But the cryo chamber being next to the dormitory is also logical. That's probably better. Ah, none of it matters. Okay. We've upgraded every module. Doing some irrelevant research. Or unimportant research. Do I have a time booster? Let's make one just to have one. And then I can work into the refinery. Where's the chemist? What's going on, chat? Is this the biggest the base can get? I think so, Ash. Rich. Not doing this. We're basically doing the schoolboy thing. My dad would beat up your dad in a fight. Not really, because it's not my dad. Like, not like there's no winning in this, like a World War situation. It's more of a like a I bet this robot could beat up that robot kind of thing. At least I don't think of it as, one thing versus another. There's arm plates out over my road in my house. Wait, what? That's a pretty normal thing where I live. Probably shouldn't have buried that corpse over there. Yep. Rich swatted him. You don't ever even joke about that. Like, that's, people can die. I don't know why someone has crashed a car into a house over there and now there's police with guns in England. Jim trying to get flatlined for a couple of eddies. There's submachine. Wait, what? Live stream it? You don't do that here? Why? You film the crime, neighbors come knocking, and you get called a grass. Is a grass a bad thing? Grass is a tattletale? A snitch? Do you live like... Do you live in the heart of the criminal... Like, where do you live? There's multiple graffiti spots where I live, and if you get found out for being a snitch, they spray your name on? Oh no. You have to do like the walk of shame? Where you walk down the street and they throw porridge at you? Stockton on tees. We do have armed police. Armed with what? Batons? Armed with insults. They give you a dressing down. That's a armed wish. They're armed with harsh words and a stern talking to. The fucking MP5s. Yes, Ash, because when I said those things, clearly I thought British police don't have guns and you were making it up. It's not that I'm just making a joke. Wait, really? Wait, is that per year? Per year, Rich? That's with some crazy stats. Also, what kind of crime? Like violent crime or like shoplifting? Those are different things. Where am I even going? Price 1 to 3 per 1,000 residents, which generally considered higher than national average for England and Wales. Violence and sale, Jesus. Now that you've said that, Sam's gonna worry about Ash. Like, if Ash ever doesn't show up in chat one day, he'd be like, oh, I bet he got sexually assaulted. I bet he got stabbed with a knife. Drugs are big too. Sounds like a great place to raise kids. Well done, Ash. Sorry, man. That's low-hanging fruit. What did you do? Plus, the band hasn't been around for a while. I got no one to. I hope he's doing okay. Every Sunday, me and the kids visit the local crack den. Nice. Gotta show them the ropes. Bro, I'm going crazy looking for this last sample. I feel like I've been to the same spots a million times. Maybe I should do it systematically instead of yapping. But honestly, like, I'm so far ahead in the cycle. Doesn't really matter what I do. I would like to find some algae though. If I can do the last thing. I guess I got some terraforming going on, right? No, I finished it. No, I didn't. Waterfall biome, I just installed a terraformer. Okay. You know what? It's fine. We'll get whatever we need from the next biome. There's another sample in here. I don't see where it is. Some extra pylons just so we can put stuff everywhere. Phase rubidium conversion. Sure, why not? Well, I guess it's gonna be the chemist. Still working on a stockpile of enriched metals, but what could you do? Geologist is doing research. Nothing new for me here. That's the note he left me. All I need is algae. Alright, I'll go back out there and keep looking. Oh. I just need something to accelerate time.
That was too easy. Want me to go there now?
Sure, yeah.
Hi there.
Non-metals efficiency. Alex to metal conversion. Temperature gives birth to your projection. Place temperature inside a time anomaly. Could go and do that. don't know how much that's gonna affect things.
Potato here. Should I switch to this? There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Hang on, let me hook this up first. Everyone in base got hit by a radiation wave, except for me because I was outside. I'm taking on a lot of radiation. Our police are leaving. I didn't see anyone get arrested though. I think this is another Tuesday TPH. What was I gonna do? Infirmary. Weird noises can be heard from the refinery.
Oh, beautiful crystals.
Ask about the smelly refinery.
What are you working on in the refinery? The stench is terrible. Oh, it's
Only
not
happens if you
bad,
get
right?
him again.
Anyway, ever notice the profound crystal growth of the planet's minerals? I'm testing how the crystal habit changes depending on conditions. Interesting, right?
Jesus, Ash. Whoa! That was like... That was their way of like opening the door? They pulled the doctor house? Holy shit. The police had someone... Or someone said they had a gun and we're gonna shoot. Jesus. Why am I streaming? Like, why are we? There was no gun. Did the criminals have a baton? Or did they just come armed with strongly worded letters? A lot of oh, Okay, that actually counts. Jesus Christ! How close was this to your house? What is your house made of? Is it brick or is it wood? Jesus. How are you testing it? Why are you? Okay. We'll say how.
How exactly are you testing it? I
30.
started with the basics. I have identified a group of reagents that could possibly provoke a change in the aggregate habits.
That's crazy, bro. What the hell? That's insane. Does it have to stink?
But does it have to stink? I don't have time to deal with complaints. Well, certain reagents initiate strong reactions, some with olfactory effects, but that's to be expected. Really, since when are we so delicate?
I won't be interrupted.
Okay.
I want to see how this turns
interrupting
out.
you. Let's see where this goes. Thanks for giving me the okay.
Just kind of what it's like down here. Jesus. Tell them to stop. Tell them to not be like that. You're like, guys, listen. Y'all are just putting a container.
I'm on a roll today.
Still have 4 days till the magnetic storm happens. Sunrise, I mean. You dabble in cocaine, I believe. She has gotten people around here killed. Jesus. That's crazy. You live in a gangster movie. That is frightening. That is terrifying. I can't even imagine how you must feel like, with kids in the house and that hopefully they didn't see any of it, but oh man, okay, good. Everybody has something to do. As long as the recycler can't be running, regardless. You know what? I think I'm gonna assign someone to a field lab already. And we're gonna send the chemist. Okay, now go to the quantum computer and get a new one. Yeah, I mean, you gotta do the, like, don't talk to strangers and be respectful and whatnot. I don't know. Like, nothing. There's ultimately nothing you can do to eliminate the risk, right? It's just the thing that's gonna be. It sucks. It sucks. Okay, a new altar is not ready yet. So
Such a busy bee you are.
yes, indeed. There's still one more sample here somewhere too. A little weird looking. Now I'm in the next zone. With it, like earlier you said, my dad was a cool guy, but in his youth he was hate to kneecap someone. He's calmed down since then. He lost everyone. Still a lot of young men here trying to prove that they're in a man. Yeah. There's almost nothing worse than men trying to prove stuff. The amount of stupid and harmful shit we do. We're men. Sometimes not even realizing it. Ah, there we go. Found it. One zone cleared. Gotta be something here too. Is that a thing? Was it here the whole time and I just missed it? It's not. You have 3 days? I might just activate it early. Roll again. Oh, we have a lot of organics. Holy shit. 127. Well, I'm turning this off. Not organics, food. Look how many carrots I have. I have 127 carrots. It's an unnecessary amount. That's just from one food farm. I've always been a good neighbor, but my real dad is alcoholic and never been in my life after my birthday. I kind of had a feeling, Ash. Just some small comments you made me think something like that was in your. Just like stuff you said, like if someone happens to eat, the government will get your money. And... Sorry, not I meant Rich. Sorry. I was thinking Rich. I was responding to Rich. My brain was processing Rich. I was thinking of Rich. Just the words that came out were Ash. I didn't like confuse the two of you. My mouth is just bad at making word sounds. In this instance, that's what happened. Plus, I've had friends whose parents were like that. You were kind of lucky that he wasn't around, honestly, after. Like, somebody like that can mess you up even worse if they are around. Or in other ways, I guess. I don't know what's worse. It's hard to measure these things. Yeah, 20% or more probably. Like, this time booster thing is interesting, but there's really no need for it. I have all the materials I need and then some. Maybe on a higher difficulty? I don't know. Again in the refinery? Oh, this guy.
Oh. Huh. That was abrupt.
He's awake. Okay. What happened?
I thought you were supposed to grow malodorous crystals. Oh, I did, and I made a fascinating discovery. It turns
So
out
bright,
that under
though.
the right
So
conditions, the
cheerful.
minerals aggregate slender prisms, sort of like naturalites, only they, well, explode upon physical contact.
Oh no. You know what else explodes upon? Any ideas how to use
Perhaps
it?
we could use it somehow. Any ideas? Yeah, before we start
I
discussing
love how his
the
glasses
fire destroyed
block
my
the-
notes, and I tried a lot of combinations of reagents,
Or didn't.
temperature, humidity, so it's unrepeatable. But we learned something important. Minerals are wild. Anyway,
Are you super for real
thanks
right
for
now?
letting me experiment, despite the smell.
We learned that minerals are wild. Thank you for this important contribution to our poor Jan physicist. He's been carrying this bunch of buffoons. Can you fix him, Doc? Can you make him not be so stupid? Please? Listen, Doc. You gotta put him down, I understand. We'll make another one. Maybe the new one will be better. I mean, I don't got shit to do. There's a mosquito in my room. I don't know how a mosquito got in my room. The door is closed. The windows haven't been open in months. There's a mosquito in my room. I think making clone of a clone of a clone wasn't a good idea. Speaking of which, we got another chemist. Let's go.
Hello.
Hello. He's just gonna grunt at me and be rude.
Can you see me? I could see you. And?
Unfortunately.
Why me? Oh, so you already understand your position. That was quick. Do you have an answer for me?
I needed someone like myself.
I needed someone as similar to my intellectual profile as possible. Tell me, what is your field of study? Microfluids. Oh, you're a man of few words, I see.
Almost sucked in the whole universe. That yawn? I do yawn big, yes. Europe used to yawn big. Miss his yawns. I had a dream about him last night. Wow. I had a dream. I went to visit my sister and I went to like their shed and there was a bunch of cats and kittens in there and there was an orange one and then like I don't know, somehow that kitten like was big and I was just giving it belly rubs. It like had Derp's personality and everything, but it wasn't Derp, but it kind of looked like him. Then I woke up. Waking up is the dumbest thing you never do. You need to communicate as a team.
We'll need to communicate with each other to avoid any misunderstandings. You're part of my team now. Once you make yourself familiar with the project documentation, I'm sure it will become more clear to you.
I don't do teamwork.
Yes. Right.
God damn it, I woke up
I
again.
assumed harmonious cooperation was a core element of my identity when I hit the altering button. And I never feel comfortable about being wrong.
Like, damn it, this wasn't a
I
dream.
hope we can put this little misunderstanding behind us once the meds wear off and
I'm
we
still
can
poor.
Just,
And I gotta
Just-
exist.
show me the lab.
Can we just load a save or mod this shit somehow? If only you could load saves. Can I assign him yet?
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this? All done here. Should I do this now? Well, looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Sure. He's not injured anymore?
Everything all right?
Okay, police are leaving. I don't see but 2 people arrested. From the online gossip girlfriend's provided me, it was to do with an ex-boyfriend getting back with a girl who had left prior. The girl who left to get back with the original... The girl who he left to get back with the original girlfriend had her window smashed, and it was presumed the guy in center of all this had done it. Some acquaintances of the girl took justice in the... Oh... That's all very reasonable. Damn, your girlfriend is efficient. She should be like a reporter or something. Does she have an Instagram we can follow? Like this is some juicy stuff. Also, is she watching? You could make TikToks about it. I'd watch. You want to encourage her? No! Lean into that shit, girl! Like, it's been what, 7 minutes? She's got a more detailed and accurate assessment of everything that's going on, like, than the Associated Press, New York Times, and CNN have about the Iran war. And it's been like 6 months now.
There's nothing more for me to do here.
And it took her like 7
Want me to
minutes.
Switch my attention to this.
This is gossip? So what? She got it fast. Connected like the chain of events. I'm sure she's corroborated most of it. Now she just has to like hold her phone up and talk about it while walking around the neighborhood or something. Or the house, I don't know. Or we don't want to be outside with all the machete, the roving gangs of machete-armed gangsters, like, smashing in people's windows. I get it, but she's loving this. Just listen, embrace it, Ash. Like, I don't get it either. It's like morbid and what, like, my ex used to like get excited. Her daughter too. Like, they would just both be at the window immediately when somebody would like they would just be. It would be like the most pep they've had in days. Like the most energetic. Like they're just they love the drama. You know, it's fine. It's harmless. I guess. I think it's harmless. Maybe not in your case. Don't let the guy who left the girl, whose girl left the guy who thought that somebody's like know that this maybe what if they're watching this stream? What if they're coming for your house now? Disagrees with that? Why do you feel like you have to say that? I don't think anyone here assumed that she approves of the machete armed gangs crashing cars into people's houses. Like, obviously. Is there someone who agrees with it? Wait, there's new stuff in the time booster. That's it.
All finito here. Should I switch to this?
No, we're just gonna go to cryosleep, guys. We're done. Well, I gotta talk to the geologist first, because he's like or the chemist for his first post. Post awakening. Whatever.
I've already finished my work, and maybe I could be useful there.
Maybe in the kitchen. We don't even. We just have beasts. What? You need mush to make beasts. Ah, okay.
I've already finished my work, and maybe I could be useful there.
Is that really all that? There's more research we can do.
What a lovely day.
Chemist. Why is he at the beginning of his daily cycle? We can watch a movie, we have time. It's kind of interesting how that works out. Wait, where's the social room? Oh. That's the workshop? That seems like a terrible place for it. Let me fix that. Alright, everybody, time to watch a movie. Yeah, Rich, don't.
My name is David Peterson. I was abducted by aliens on June 1st, 2017, and this is my irrefutable evidence. What do I know that no one else knows? Everything.
This goes all the way to the top.
Yeah, right, SpaceX. They don't want you to know any of this. And I can prove it. I'm not afraid of the government.
Undeniable proof of my alien abduction.
Are you David Randall Peterson?
Who are you?
Agent 17, Sector 6, Classification L, Clearance Level Bred. You ever go on YouTube, Dave?
Yeah.
Have a seat, Dave. Did you post a YouTube video entitled Have a Seat, Dave? Entitled Undeniable Proof of My Alien Abduction?
Yeah. Oh, I was just kicking around a theory. It's just for fun, you know.
You were right, Dave.
You were right about all of it. Some humanoid beings out of Sector D418 picked you up for a routine poke and prod. Usually their memory wipes are good, but it seems yours wore off.
Oh my god, I knew it. You did. But you're not gonna know it anymore.
It's a different girl,
Okay,
Rich.
excuse me.
Not the same
and
person.
Good. Okay, cool. We're good.
Wait, I have a lot of questions here.
Hey, you just forget I ever said anything.
Yeah.
Should be easy.
I could tell that's what was happening in your head. Oh my god.
So they put a tracker chip in my
He's
head.
just saying this time he's taking it slow because last time.
Hold that thought. Oh, that's a problem. Hold that thought. Hold that
I think.
thought. Cool.
I think that's what he's
Hold
saying.
that thought.
Because it's the last chance you ever get to.
Alright, so something's not working here.
Oh.
I need a second.
Wait, really?
It feels... Hey, sorry, one
Oh,
second.
my bad.
Yeah, the...
Wait,
the
okay.
wiper's not working. I know. Yeah, no, I tried that. I'm looking. 45 or 47? I don't know. It's supposed to be putting so much weight on my head. All right, thank you, Barry. Okay. Ow! Hey, so honestly, just so you know, you're not crazy.
Oh,
You
it's
did really
complicated. Okay.
Just
Your memory might be a little bit hazy.
son of a bitch. Okay.
Okay, no.
Okay, Barry, yeah, it's sparking.
Yeah, I'm done with
It
this.
sucks.
I'm done with this.
Tell Sean to put in a repair order.
I've been peeing blue for a month. Can someone
Wait.
please explain to
Hey,
me what's
man.
going on here?
Yeah. You know that whole alien abduction thing we were talking about? Yes. Never happened. It's a bad acid trip. Somebody spiked your Coca-Cola, kid.
You just told me that it all really happened.
But
His
it didn't.
mind wipe device isn't
You were just
working, so
making
he's
up for
trying to gaslight him into it.
Got you, bro. It was a prank. Classic prank, alien abduction thing. It's me, your buddy, who used to prank you all the time in college. Oh,
You're not Josh.
get the hell out of here. Hey, listen. You need me here, okay? You don't want this in your brain, all right? Because if those gray space bastards find out you still remember them, they won't try a second wipe, okay? You're dead. Death threat. Boom. Instant. You're dead.
Jesus, man. Then let's get the memory out. There's got to be another way than this machine to make me forget, right?
I just assumed you went for a younger model.
You were never abducted.
I was never.
Oh,
I was
sorry.
never
I'm
here.
sorry.
I
I'll
was never
stop.
here. It doesn't work like the hiccups.
Inhale, and then forget everything that's ever happened.
What if you just inception something into my mind?
Not a thing.
No, I'm looking at it right here. There's no turquoise wire.
See? I told you, Barry.
Alright, it doesn't look like you guys are watching this movie.
Who is this guy? Hang on. What? Hang on a second. Who are you? Wait, who are you?
Predictable, but I enjoyed it anyway.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
We literally don't need resources, guys. Just gonna go to bed.
Evacuation functional.
Could use Rapidium. Well, we don't need Rapidium for anything. That's the issue. It would just take up space. Why I'm coughing so much all of a sudden? No, it takes up storage space, and then I have to deal with that. You only need Rapidium for making clones, or certain stuff that you manufacture, but I've already made all of those things to use it. See, like none of these use Rapidium. I gotta convert some phased rubidium. Guess I can research this stuff now if I want to. But we're gonna go cryo sleep first.
What a lovely day.
There he is. He's in the gym. I was just waiting for this dialogue, and then I was gonna do the cryo sleep. Have you read the documentation?
So, have you read the project documentation?
Yes.
And? Your figures are not accurate.
Accurate enough.
They're accurate enough. For whom? You make too many approximations. It's a serious hazard. I approximate to the nearest thousandths. How is that not enough for you?
I should have said I don't want to have this
trust
conversation
anything
again.
that's rounded up. Makes it subject to interpretation.
That's
Raw
a stupid
data
thing.
is what.
It's paranoid.
Now that's just paranoid. Approximation is an indispensable instrument in the scientist's toolbox. No harm has ever come from getting clean, elegant results. Bullshit. Human stupidity ruins every project.
We're not
Remember,
stupid.
this is a colony of Professor Dolskys. We're not stupid, right? I know what I'm doing. You can trust me. Think you can do that? Your figures are not accurate.
Isn't he great? It's just the best.
That movie was interesting. If you say so. I got dozed off. Had a hard day.
Next author should be a barber.
Wipe the corner of your eye.
We definitely could use some makeovers. I think the physicist and the original scientist have the least objectionable. Looks like the geologist. A bit like a dragon. No, I am not. Infirmary, biologist, infirmary bed, this guy. Production. Something new we can make in the workshop. Again? Turns out we do need this rubidium. Alright, we'll assign the geologist mining rubidium. I'm gonna go do stuff. Well, I don't think there's another terraforming thing as you can just... Well, there wasn't one on the map, but apparently the game is gonna let me make another one for some reason. Go to the field lab. Spawn inside the anomaly. Did you play the original game too, Ash? Sorry, not Ash. Rich. I did it again. Did you find the source of the energy? That is a very long link. What am I? What is this? That's who he reminds you of? Find the source of the energy?
So, did you find the source of the energy?
That's him older.
Yes. So I
Oh,
was
no, that's
right.
the chemist, sorry.
There is a massive energy that creates a singularity protecting the oasis from the sun? No, it's not massive energy. It's infinite.
What?
What? 0-point energy.
It's not possible, or I knew it. I'll just say I knew it.
Energy from a vacuum. I knew it was possible, but how? Quantum vacuum. The lowest possible energy
Quantum
state of
vacuum.
space. Except it's full of microscopic energy fluctuations. Easy to overlook. And you've examined them? Yes. It's a big discovery.
If you say it's big, it means it's huge.
If you say it's big, then it must be huge. Now, what is the mechanism that triggers this 0-point energy? It's not a mechanism, it's an element.
Is it rubidium?
You mean rubidium? Yep. Yeah, I told you it's big. How does it work exactly? Simple. Its crystal structure resonates with the energy fluctuations. But how do they align? Everything on this planet is aligned with rubidium. Gravity field variations, time anomalies. Rubidium is the core existence of this planet. Like, humans on Earth.
Cornerstone, sure.
A cornerstone?
Go watch it.
I
Watch
need
The
to get
Expanse
this news
first.
to Yambot immediately. Sure. Well done, my friend. Looks like we've cracked the case. Yes. Well done us. You know I'm not coming back to celebrate.
Too old? What do you mean too old? The last season was like 5 years ago. Have you watched The Expanse, Rich? Yeah, it's like talking about Stargate. I didn't say Star Trek, I said The Expanse. It's a show that's so good. I'm literally like, even though the writers were fully involved in the TV show, the writers of the original book series were fully involved in the TV show, and they were very faithful to it. Like they were like producers or whatever. I'm still reading the books just to get that extra. Yeah, you were thinking of something else. That makes sense. It's hard sci-fi, and some of like the political themes of Game of Thrones without the shitting the bed of Game of Thrones. Now, obviously, the budget wasn't as big, so they don't have like some of the acting maybe isn't. I don't like a couple of the actors, but I like almost all of them. Some of them are iconic. Like I see them in other stuff, and I'm like, oh, that's so and so from the like that's who they are now because they did such a good job. Anyway, you should watch it because we're gonna play the Expanse game, Expanse Osiris, when it comes out by Owlcat Games, and you'll have context. Also, you should watch it because, in my opinion, it's the best sci-fi series. Now, you know I'm into sci-fi, so I don't say that lightly. The show that has MacGyver and the guy who went on to be Kratos in it. That's interesting. I didn't know that. too early for
It's
celebration.
too early for celebrations. This is just the beginning. Yeah. Come by and visit me sometime. I've grown used to our prolonged conversations.
Okay. It's like everybody wants to talk all of a sudden.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Right, infirmary is here now. This mosquito's gonna like envy if I don't kill it. I don't know how one mosquito can like bite you more than once, but they definitely do. You wanted to
You
talk?
wanted to talk about something? The phasers. The design. It's impressive. Did you do it yourself?
You did it.
Actually, the credit goes to you. Yes, you guessed it. Your predecessor improved our phasers beautifully. And he did it thanks to what? Teamwork. What do you say to that? Good job.
I'm so aware of this. Yeah, you literally grew up with that apparently.
A 0-point energy reactor. What do you say to that? I'll tell you when I see it. Should we really waste time on talking?
Do you trust
Tell
him?
me, do you think Yanbot can be trusted? I told you, all I trust is raw data. Didn't he tell you he could make mistakes? He also told me to build this generator, and he was very adamant about it.
Wait, there's a hot.
You, of all people,
Maybe I should
are the
watch this
best
show.
at reading a machine. Now, you're asking me if it's normal that he wants to put everything at stake to finish the project he started. Look in the mirror. There's your answer. We should talk about the potential risk activating such a powerful device could create. 12%. I already calculated it. The probability of failure? No, the chances of success.
Should we share a discovery?
Now suppose the reactor works and we really manage to harness 0-point energy. Do you think we should share our discovery with people on Earth? No. Huh. I get it. It's dangerous technology, but it could also be the answer to so many problems. Did those problems exist before people took over? No. We have to get it right. It's clear to me now that staying here and researching the Oasis was the best decision. Now, it's time to follow through, because we might not get a second chance. I'm ready.
So everybody's gonna want to talk about this exact thing. Apparently I can research second generation alternator. So we assigned the geologist. Let's talk about the 0-point energy generator.
So, we're building a 0-point energy generator. Any thoughts?
Just one. Have you thought this through properly?
I have doubts.
Yes, and I have some doubts.
Well, let me know if there's anything I can do to reinforce them.
He's just negative, isn't he? Yanbot is acting strange. Is he? I haven't talked to it yet.
I'm growing concerned about Yanbot.
Maybe I should go do that
He's
first.
acting strange. It seems the closer we are to the finish line, the less control he has of his glitches.
What do you know? Our artificial companion is not so reliable after all. Although, we have to give him one thing. As a machine, he must be resistant to the siren effect, if it exists. What do you think that means?
That Yanbot can't understand everything.
Maybe it means that Yanbot's capabilities to understand exactly what we're dealing with are limited, and we need to trust our intuition more.
It could be that, or it could be the exact opposite. One thing's for sure, as we terraform more and become more familiar with the mysteries of this place, the tension in Yanbot increases, which makes me wonder whether what we're dealing with here isn't the usual conflict between two opposing forces. Nature versus technology.
Oh, Rich, you're just not gonna give up, are you?
If we harness 0-point energy, would you share it with people back on Earth?
Coming from a man whose career shattered because he mislabeled samples? No, you know people. Victory is claimed by all, failure to one alone. It's a classic lose-lose situation.
Things might get out of hand.
Things might get out of hand. Completing this project could have bigger consequences than we imagined.
Are you suggesting that distorting time-space with the use of an infinite source of energy might be hazardous to our health? Damn. Why haven't I thought of that?
You don't gotta be condescending
Oh, wait,
about it. Jesus.
I actually have a lot. Especially about how it could lead to not just the collapse of our reality, but also our mental organization.
I'll be right back.
You mean we could lose our minds?
You make it sound so normal.
It's always a pleasure to talk to you.
Likewise, Alpha Boy.
Let me go talk to Yanbot first. I think I'm supposed to have that context before talking to the rest of the game.
Hey, Yambot. It looks like we have a breakthrough. The energy that could bend space-time around the oasis and other terraformed regions exists. It's generated from a quantum vacuum. Contrary to our previous attempts, this one has withstood the test of field research. Most importantly, though, we have discovered a completely new property of rubidium. Continue.
Could be much more dangerous than we imagined.
All right. It makes me wonder what other secrets it could hold. It could be much more dangerous than we imagined. An interface between quantum vacuum and the immense energy it can produce. Does that remind you of something? Well, now that you ask, it did bring to mind Einstein's field equations. The vacuum field equations, to be precise. Yes. Remember how Einstein denoted the source of energy that curves space-time with the energy momentum tensor? Yes. Here's a thought. If rubidium generates a curvature in space-time, that means it has to enter the energy momentum tensor. And establishing a constant describing the way rubidium affects that part of the calculation could allow us to remove the tensor from Einstein's equations and understand the law according to which the universe is expanding. The cosmological constant. Damn. That would mean being able to predict what happened before the universe was born, to what fate it is heading, or even
Reversing time?
obtaining the power to reverse time. Yes. Why do I get the feeling you're not surprised by all this? Surprise is not part of my repertoire. I'm simply cautious. This is a matter of extreme significance. We must test it in practice before we send our findings back to Earth.
What do you mean exactly?
And when you say Earth, you mean who exactly? Other scientists? Ally Corp? Yep. They're Ally. Such groundbreaking technology cannot remain hidden. Science is not a hobby we dabble in to distract ourselves, but a serious commitment. Science is... No. Go.
What?
Science is...
Sometimes, like, there's some shows that, like, I have a positive memory of. And then I've, like, gone back and rewatched them, and I'm like, damn, this was shit. Not that it was shit, but, like, that there's... I find all sorts of, like, stuff I find wrong with it. Like, The West Wing has a lot of that. Just really racist stuff. Oh my god. Oh, the foreign policy stuff, or... It's just so terrible. Alright. Okay, so science is... responsibility.
responsibility for our findings. Yes, that means it is a service to civilization, progress, humanity. Well, you may be right about one thing. We need to test this technology before we make any further decisions.
He sent you 2 years
Any
ago? Oh
suggestions?
no.
Design
no.
a rubidium-fueled zero-point energy generator, but it needs to work. It needs to be perfect.
That's the one with the Miami Dolphins, right? One step at a time.
You are very impatient. One step at a time, please. Let We make the calculations, build the generator, and then we'll decide whether it's safe to share with anyone. No, it's not so simple.
What?
We get the variable. Is it correct? You're not making sense. Of course I'll get my variables correct. I know what I'm doing. Just have a little faith in me, and we will have it. Infinite energy and the keys to universal wisdom.
God's having a fit.
Hello? What an inconvenient moment for him to start malfunctioning.
To the saber evacuation.
Sister arrays. Oh god, I need so much of everything. Well, mostly it's just the stuff that coming in through pipes. I have the other stuff. Now I understand why there's a time booster. The chemist is healed. We'll send him. Put him on refining. What does the geologist have to say about all this?
You'll probably be excited to know that we're going to build a zero-point energy generator. Am I excited? Are you kidding me? You know what we geologists like to say on occasions like this? It's all or nothing. Huh. But seriously, I bet even you must be hyped about generating infinite energy.
Dude. Dude, a lot of American movies, especially older ones, have so much like stuff that just it's so eye-rolly and cringe right now. Like a modern audience would be like, holy shit. And it's not about like being extra sensitive. It's just ignorant. Like it's just rude and ignorant. It's like most of it is also not funny. It's just like it's subtle belittlement. Or just inaccuracies in a way that like dismisses an identity. I don't know. It's late in the stream. I don't have the words for complicated thoughts. Plus, we're like apparently at the climax of this. Disturbed by Yamba.
I'm disturbed by Yambot's behavior. He was supposed to be an assistant. Recently, he started behaving more like my superior. Really? Do you think he's developed an ego of his own? What if he wants to kill us and control the world with the use of our invention? What are you talking about? You started it.
Yeah, he comes with the patches on his hat. Even the young version of him has it.
It is a discovery that could change the face of science. Soon, we might face the decision to contact Earth and share our findings, or stay away from the politics down there. Keep
It's not
such
for you to have
technology
thoughts
a
about it,
secret.
Rich.
What?
You're not the
Why
one
would you
being
do that?
belittled, condescended to, and your identity reduced. Like, it's not. You're not gonna have a perspective on it. Like, you can't be like, it doesn't bother me, so it's okay. Like, that's not how this works. You're not the one being wronged. The rhino scene is still hilarious. Yeah. And it's the reason I want to keep it isn't for any of these things. It's because it's freaking dangerous. Infinite energy, like humans are gonna make bombs out of it and kill each other. But I'll just go with you're right.
You're right. It wouldn't be reasonable. On my perspective, here it is. Thinking about the consequences never got me anywhere. We've done this amazing thing. Why? Because we've trusted our instincts. And if it's led us to perfect decisions before, why stop doing it?
Get to work.
Let's just get to work.
I think tomorrow will
It might
probably
be
be
the
the
last
last
time we ever have to put effort into anything.
last
Soon,
episode of this.
Infinite energy will do everything for us.
He's very excited. I also want to talk to the older version of him. Burn the AI, that's your vote? Also, like, how many years has it been since the original? Like, we've had no contact with Earth? There's a lot of like hand wavy. Or glossing over of stuff. There's a time anomaly here, right? Can I speed up this material gathering somehow? The mosquito is back. But it's so, like, it's so quiet and small, I can't literally hunt it down. It's just gonna live here.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Sure. Every car I see was 13 years, yeah. We've been through a few of them. Sound back up? Hey, there's the algae. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, we've discovered a new... No, do I already have terraform? I already did this one. It's just new samples. Doesn't what apply to humans most of the time? Killing each other? Yeah, but like the amount of power that this new discovery suggests, like, seems it's like when we first got nukes, but more. Like, if a nuke could like annihilate an entire continent or whatever, a quantum vacuum bomb could annihilate an entire solar system. Like, not something you recover from. I genuinely, like, if I had discovered something like this, I genuinely don't think I would want to open that can of worms. I don't think there's any safe way to safeguard it, given what humans are like. It would just be like I was pushing the button to destroy the universe. And, you know, maybe that's the right thing to do. That certainly wouldn't be my call. I wouldn't be morally justified in making that decision for everyone. Oh, that was to hit like a pillow versus something. Just a flower that grows here.
Well, looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Poor biology's always working in the kitchen. I have everything I need for all research.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Didn't I see a sample here? Did I grab it already? Okay, we're 5 out of 5 now. Okay. How do we increase our output? We're using a time booster on this Rapidium, which becomes phase Rapidium. There is a time anomaly here. I wonder if that could be. What's the fastest way for me to get out of here?
That was too easy. Want me to go there now?
We need ALX. Yeah, I had a feeling I shouldn't research these because I would need something else. Scheduled repairs. I don't know. Go to the contemplation pod, I guess. I don't know if using this time booster is gonna actually accelerate my stuff. I feel like I gotta try, right? So I don't know what direction to put it in. Wait. I didn't keep up with the story. Is it one of those things where people fall in love with the robots, chatbots? Is it one of those stories? Good. Impressed because I couldn't remember who she. Pipelines. broken things. I want it to be working for the night. So a lot of radiation. Okay.
Pleasant day, isn't it?
Guess we should talk to the physicist. And then I considered heinous measures. And anyway, but that was heartbreaking.
So, I don't know if you've
I think
heard.
people are just
Our next
lonely.
step is to build a 0-point energy generator.
AI
Keep track of
psychosis
the
is a
light.
side effect of
Yes. I was expecting you
breakdown
want
of
to
our
talk it over with someone
extended
competent.
family support system
What
that
exactly would you like to discuss?
we've existed with for thousands of years. Now we're all scattered and commoditized and individualized, and everybody's time is given a number. Like, AI didn't cause this. Not that I'm like saying AI is good or anything. Just like this sort of thing was happening in like Japan and Korea, like with their like hyper-capitalist work culture, like people sleeping in like tiny cubicles and whatnot, more than other places, right? Like places where people have larger families and maintain connections with their extended relatives have less of this stuff. Like, humans need that. I don't think they're trying to say they're fixing it. Like, I haven't seen any AI company like claim anything like that. It's more they're like, hey, this is a thing we have. Engage with it. Because that's what we've done with every other consumer technology, right? Because most consumer technology gains adoption by being free and fun. Like, people choose to interact with it. And the reason that's important is because most consumer technology makes money through advertisement, and advertisement works better if you're watching it. Stupid, but like, if you're in the middle of doing something work related and an ad pops up, you will fucking like shoot that thing with a gun, right? Like, you will try to get rid of it. But if you're like scrolling Instagram and like you're flipping through reels and another reel comes up, it's different. Like, you're in a medium where you're staring at a screen, looking to be entertained and engaged with, and so an ad that comes up that does those things, you don't mind. Whereas like, if something was a tool, like if you were trying to use a screwdriver and it was like, first watch this ad, like, you would throw that shit in the bin, right? Immediately. But nobody throws Instagram in the bin. It's got a million ads and people still use it. Anyway, most consumer tech works that way. Works for that reason, rather. AI gets advertised as a companion, as a friend, as a peer. I have not seen a single ad by like Claude or ChatGPT or Gemini saying that. I'm not saying that doesn't exist, but have you? Have you seen ads saying that? Because usually it's like, hey, this is fun, or hey, you can ask it to do stuff, or you can ask it questions. You can ask it to shop for you. Like, that's what I see ads about. They don't say they imply it. I'd have to see an example. No, there's definitely like AI companion apps. right? That's people building like chat, like there's like porn ones too, right? Like that's people building on top of the tech. But the people who make the tech aren't like, this will be your friend. And what should I do? Yeah. But you're not asking an AI for that. You're asking the culmination of all Reddit knowledge. All written and published human knowledge. I don't know. I'm probably have a blind spot to this stuff because like I like when a chatbot like tries to like have a conversation with me, I immediately just delete it, or like I'm like this is a like that's an excellent suggestion. Like blah blah, like I'm like I immediately respond like redo that answer, short concise sentences, don't act like you know me, we're not friends, you're just gonna give me cold hard facts with as few words as possible. Like that's what I prefer. So friendly and anti-argument, that's a huge part of it. The reason it's that way though is because people engage with it more when it's like that. They didn't sit down and be like, how do we worm into people's brains? They're just dipshits who go off engagement stats and they're like, tune up the friendly meter. Oh, it turns out that humans are garbage and they want ChatGPT to tell them that they have large dicks. Like that's what people want. Like vast people want smoke blown up their ass. That's true in real life too. And the AI is just doing what you want it to do. Don't be a, you know, like the problem is education. The problem is our DNA. Like I don't have, it's just a mirror. Like this is just like people who get mad about violence in rap music. It's like, well, they live in a violent society. And so art comes from what they're experiencing. And so therefore the art has violence in it, but that's, the violent rap music didn't cause the gun violence. It's the other way around. AI didn't cause this. Yeah, and you know what? Like, the AIs that do that, like, don't do as well with certain types of people. Like me. No humans caused that? Absolutely humans caused that. Humans gave it feedback that said, I like this. Like they tried different ways. They tried ones that were like effusive, and they tried ones that were cold and dry, and the ones that were like kissing your ass every 5 seconds got more engagement. It's the fault of the people who engage with it. Like it's like if your Facebook feed is all like tranny porn, it's probably because you engaged with it. Okay, like that's not. You can argue that like social media have a responsibility. Oh, okay. I misunderstood. Okay, gotcha. 6 hours in, I'm like paused on the screen for an hour. I can't save here, can I? All right, let's talk about Miyama's behavior. Let's do this dialogue and then we'll wrap it up.
Very determined to get the job done. Can you blame him? On the one hand, he is just a linguistic model, but on the other, just think of how he was trained. With the success of the project as a top priority, he must be struggling with the memories of a version of you that failed.
So, okay, if you're saying that, like, the engineers saw that, like, people are susceptible and they're like, oh, we can get them addicted to this by making ChatGPT be friendly and effusive, and that's why they... No, that's not how it went. Like, that's not what happened. Like, somebody wrote a research paper that like, found a mathematical way to predict the next word or the next token in a series of tokens. And other people were like, hey, we can do stuff with this. And then they did. And then like one of the things that it did was like it could have conversations with people. And then somebody was like, let's release this as an app. Even though like the people who had initially invented it were like, this is too dangerous. OpenAI was like, let's just release it as an app. So they did. Like, even though the Google DeepMind people were like, we shouldn't release this yet. It's not ready yet. And then it like blew up as a consumer app because it was like fun to talk to a thing that could talk back. Because humans are social, and it's more convenient to talk to a chatbot than a real person a lot of the times. And there's reasons why it's better. And so they did it. And then some other people were like iterating on that, and they're just changing stuff, and the stuff that they changed that made people engage with it more, they like, let's keep that. And the stuff they did that made people engage with it less, they did less of that. They didn't sit there like tobacco executives and go, how do we market nicotine to children? How do like let's grab like handsome celebrities and show them in like masculine poses and make the Marlboro Man. Like, it wasn't like that. A lot of times I wish the tech bros were more like intentional, but they're not. They're literally like data analytics monkeys. But it's also there's like other, like the chatbot thing was just like the first example of the technology in action, and it's not really going to be chatbots. Like, just do a Google search, ask it really complicated questions that you literally could not have done 4 years ago. I use Google search like 20 times more than I did before because I can ask it really complex things. Like, hey, I'm playing the Alters DLC and I'm having a hard time with placing the Terraformer 2, and it was able to help me out. It gave me some things to do that might reset the position or whatever. Like, it wasn't right, but it knew what I was asking, which is a fucking like monumental leap. It's something that like Google was trying to do for like 15 years and kept failing at it. Like the whole idea of like being able to answer a conversational question. And then there's the whole coding application where it's like dramatically reducing the cost of writing software. And there was a lot of software that we needed written that we couldn't write because it was too expensive to build and maintain software, and it's making that cheaper. Yes, there's some ways it's worse, but like cars were worse than horses in a lot of ways when they first came out, but nobody's driving to work on a horse anymore. Like, it's just a fundamentally better way to do things, and that's where we're gonna be going with like coding. Like, coding is just fundamental, and that's just like two things, like search and coding. There's also inference, like matching advertisers with buyers, like that's getting better. Matching employees with employers, that's getting better. And it's just going to be like a million things like that. And there's been scientific ones too, like ChatGPT solving a math theorem in a more efficient way, or AlphaFold with the protein folding puzzles. And can I have people marrying AI as a problem? I don't think it's a big problem. I think that's a problem in the same way that like somebody buying a bucket of ice cream and binge eating it is a problem. Or people having unhealthy diets is a problem. But like the cause of that isn't cheeseburgers existing. Like, there's other causes, there's systemic issues, and there's things we can do to reduce it, and we should do that. But the answer isn't to ban ice cream, you know? It's just that the solutions like require collective action, and there's not incentives for profit incentive for people to solve those problems. So we need government, and our governments have been taken over by moneyed interests, and so here we are. Like, if any problem that requires like 6 people just saying, hey, let's solve this thing together, it just doesn't get fucking solved because it wouldn't benefit shareholders. Like, that's the society we've decided to live in most of the modern Western world. governments are co-opted and taken over and aren't in the business of solving actual problems the citizens have, and anything that requires collective sacrifice or cooperation just gets paralyzed. And so all we have are things that are like, can you solve this in a way that makes someone else rich? If you can, then that gets solved. So like, solar panels are an example of that happening. There's lots of good examples of people using profitable solutions to solve real world problems, but certain things, if they're fuzzy, if they have multiple causes, if they're systemic, if there's not a way to profit off of it, I talk to you like it's a human that thinks it's a human. AI is starting to talk to you in the language that you speak. Or it's trying to create sentences in the language that you speak. Because that's literally what it is. It's a language model. Of course it's going to talk like humans do because it was programmed off of... Like, we invented language, now it's just using it. But if you train an AI on, like, computer code, then it will speak in computer code. Don't think it was like a sinister plot to turn everybody into like closet AI lovers. I'm not saying that's what you're saying, but you just have to be like very clear about some of this stuff because there's lots of negative and concerning things, like, you know, automatic targeting by attack drones. Like, that's a thing I'm scared of. Like, it's literally gonna happen. It's not like, I'm a lot more worried about AI systems automatically like flagging people as having committed a crime and then them getting shot even though they haven't done it, or people literally getting murdered by flying murder drones. Because that's like, we're already like in the Ukraine war, it's been like drones, right? So like a drone needs someone to control it. There's somebody with a remote control controlling the drone. So then, like, the other side responded by jamming the GPS and signals that control the drone. So then the drone operators advanced to using fiber optic cable. So it's like a 6-kilometer long spool of thin fiber optic cable. So you're physically connected to the drone while it's flying, and then you shoot someone, right? You can't go through certain areas because it's got a wire to it. But like, that's the next move. But fiber optic drones have a limited range. So the next move is to build an AI and embed it into the drone itself and tell it to look for Russian uniforms, and it's going to go find Russians and murder them, or Ukrainians or whatever. Like, that's literally guaranteed to happen. And now we're gonna have that technology. Like, they're gonna put like have police drones with tasers on them. Like, that's literally, like, I don't give a shit that somebody fell in love with a chatbot. Fuck that idiot. Or the more compassionate version of that is, you know, give them a better elementary school and better parents and better education and like better environment so that doesn't happen. Or like try and create the social safety structures that foster families to and communities to grow, and for people to have support structures from other humans so they don't need to talk to a fucking chatbot to not feel like shooting themselves, you know, or committing suicide or what. Like, that's like, yes, that's a problem, but like on my list of problems, number 1 is global warming, number 2 is humans killing everybody. And like, somebody falling in love with a chatbot is so far down the list, I can't even wipe my shoe with it. I have so many existential dreads. I don't have room for like the cosmetic ones about people who aren't well adjusted enough to know that a fucking computer is a fucking computer. I'm actually like not arguing with you at all. I'm just riffing off of, you know, like I gotta riff off of something. I'm not good at like monologuing. I have to be like, set up something to talk against it. Alright, what about sending the results to the Earth?
Yanbot said something
Because I can't
surprising
exit here, I would.
about sending the results of our work back to Earth. What do you think about that? I have to say, it's been on my mind as well. If we do manage to harness zero-point energy, we can't just trunk it like an irrelevant gadget. It will be a crime not to share it with the world.
Okay, what would you do, Ash, in
And
this
what if
situation?
it
If
gets
you
into the
discovered
wrong
0-point
hands?
energy,
It's our responsibility to
would
make
you share it
sure
with Earth?
it doesn't. Besides, I believe progress and prosperity are a much stronger motivation
introducing
for our
more shit?
species than
Because they
any
have
other.
positive applications.
Don't you?
Like, we didn't introduce it for some idiot to fall in love with a chatbot. Like, there is gonna be an industrial revolution sized explosion of productivity just from one current application, which is software development. Just that alone is like James Watt creating the steam engine, kind of, or the Gutenberg Bible or whatever. Like, it's that scale. Well, K steps logged out, I can lounge in peace. To me, some lonely people falling in love with an AI chatbot is a perfectly fine price to pay for a massive explosion in human productivity and possibility and creativity, and who knows what scientific advances we're gonna come across because we have these tools. Like, people actively using it in novel research. We're gonna see like some of the ramifications of that in the next few years. You're going live, Sam? What about greed?
What about greed? Don't you think it plays a part? That's why we need to make sure our work falls into the hands of scientists like ourselves.
Can you make that like 12 minutes, Sam?
The scientist Dolskis have one thing in common. We make the right choices. It so happens that this is also the factor that differentiates us from all other Dolsky personas. Only we could stay here and discover the secret of Rapidium. That's why I know that once we have this generator up and running, we will make the perfect decision about what to do with it.
AI for leisure and pleasure, fuck that. Let me see how I feel about that. There's been a lot of things. Like, my hesitation is that a lot of things start out as fun toys and turn out to be very useful tools. Like, okay, GPUs, right? A lot of advances over the years for GPUs have been for video games. But then because we had these GPUs, parallel computing tasks could be done, and then we had powerful enough GPUs that we could do these LLMs. Like, that would not be possible without FIFA. You know, like, ChatGPT wouldn't exist if not for the PlayStation. That's just the nature of, like, scientific progress and discovery, right? I mean, sure, but also, like, without electricity, it wouldn't be possible to hack someone else's identity and steal all their money. Like, I don't know. You can't... I can't think of any point in history where you can say we should not have invented this technology because the benefits, the negatives of it have outweighed the cost. I mean, it may turn out that, like, discovering coal and oil will lead to the death of us all, and so then you could make that argument. But I don't think that really applies for AI. I just, like, it's not that type of technology, right? Like, you could maybe make a case for the atomic bomb, atomic energy. I don't know. Turns out we were able to handle that. It's just like throughout the history of science and technology, like there have been advancements and developments, and then people have said that that this is a one bridge too far, and we've gone like we've done it. We're trying to play God, whatever objections, and they've never been right. I can't think of a single time throughout human history that the people who were against technological and scientific progress have been proven right. They've always been proven wrong, in hindsight. Maybe this time it's different. Like maybe we're going to create the singularity that ends everything, but also is that so bad? That like until now communicates with you, like you're the, but it's not though. It doesn't have a consciousness. It's just a simulation of human language. But maybe we're too dumb to tell the difference. Like those things you're talking about is like the kind of safeguards that are needed for that. The same kind of safeguards that we put on like TV shows that children watch, right? And it's fixable. Like download like 4 different chatbots and talk to them. They'll have different styles, and like some of them will do what you're saying and some of them won't, right? And then you can make your own, and you could completely like limit certain parameters and make it so that it like is just brutally honest. At no point is it like those are settings in a file. Yeah, so like you could argue that like this company should be more responsible with it, but like the fucking TV news isn't responsible when they show like murders and car crashes. Like it's exciting, you know, because it brings eyeballs to the tonight, a danger that could be lurking and affect your kids. After these messages from our sponsors, right? Like they do that. Newspapers, tabloids have been doing that since the printing press, right? Like people in media should be more responsible. So, but like to me, this is the same type of thing. Like, hey, you have a consumer product. So like the same thing should have, like there's nothing fundamentally different about this one than all the other challenges we face in society from things that people interact with. And either we solve this like we solved the other ones, or we don't solve it like we didn't solve the other ones, and it doesn't matter. Like I don't know. If it was my product, would I have like thought about this and been kept up the night about it? Yeah. But like we got companies, you know, like YouTube and Facebook prioritizing engagement and over everything else, and no one has like done anything about that. So it's not AI, it's our like inaction as a society, of governments like not doing something. Like Facebook had the like board of ethics and whatnot. Like they did that for a few years. Like after Trump got elected, there was a whole bunch of like soul searching about, hey, what is the role of AI in today's of algorithms in today's society, and how are we like creating good like bad outcomes or whatever? Should we be responsible? Blah blah blah. And then they like decided, oh, that shit's too woke. Let's just get rid of all of it. After like a few years of like doing the song and dance. So I don't know. Like if it is an issue, it's a matter of like regulation and monitoring and best practices and conscientious design. It's not this technology itself is somehow any different and needs to be prevented. The difference in kind, or it's not an order of magnitude type of difference. It's like a like I used to donate to PBS because it makes like wholesome content that you can just tell anybody's kid to watch, and you know it's not going to be bad for them. It's not going to have commercials for action figures in between, like, because I think that's fucking evil. Yes, I'm saying humans have always done this, and I'm saying like we should stop. But like, it's not an AI thing; it's a media thing, and we should do something about all of it. To just focus on AI kind of misses the underlying cause. And so it would happen in some other technology anyway. Not that you can unmake technology even if you wanted to.
What do you think could happen once we built this thing? The good scenario is that we will be able to power the base and all of our infrastructure infinitely using just a small portion of rubidium. Meaning we will have access to inexhaustible energy at a very small, one-time cost. But there's also a bad scenario. Yes, it could get out of control in a way we can't predict. If this energy is capable of creating a singularity inside the oasis, then I suppose one false move can make it propel this whole planet into a completely different universe. If you fancy a little demonstration to single out the potential vectors. No, thank you.
There's no time to waste.
Let's not waste any more time. There's a job to do. Yes, and glory on the horizon. Imagine being truly immortal.
Okay. Thank you for watching part 6 of my playthrough of the altars. I hope you enjoyed it. I think we're gonna find the climax of the story next time.